Starbuck, my notes are kind of shitty.
I was gonna say there's not a lot of notes.
Sorry.
Not a huge amount happened last time we played. It was a lot of like, so
Talk to me.
yeah, it was a big talking episode. So the fallout of Locke's deal with the woman in the house in the middle of the forest was revealed to the party. So Locke doesn't remember Jean or Zachary, and Zachary doesn't remember Locke. But they also don't seem to have a lot of memories that they had with Kyrian either, which sucks. Sorry about that.
He's laughing so he doesn't kill you.
Just sorry about that.
No, you're fine. So we make a plan. We decide we're gonna do one more night's sleep on the boat, just so we're as rested up, and then we're gonna go track this creature that's living underneath the town. We are finally able to convince Zachary and Jean to begrudgingly stay on the ship with us. And we all took turns going to have conversations with them. Eventually, Locke goes and, has a chat, tries to figure out what Zachary's memories are, what the holes are in his memory, because at this point Locke is aware that he is missing memories, and that these memories are more than likely connected to Jean and Zachary. They have a conversation, and then Zachary was like, "Hey, I need to talk to Kyrian. You can come with me if you want." And Locke follows, and we get Kyrian lets us in, and then Zachary is like, "All right, tell me what you know about me and Locke." And so Kyrian basically gives us a rundown of all his memories of the two of us, and that relationship, and his understanding of it, and all that. And then I believe there was a little bit of drinking, mild drinking, and then Zachary goes off to go to bed. I think Locke decided to go to sleep in like the chair that he was sitting in, and Kyrian, I don't remember where you went to sleep.
In his bed.
In his bed, okay. Let's see. Those are the big points that I remember. Did I miss anything? Anybody?
I think Corlin was talking about looking in the holes in the ground. Like she found one that she wanted to investigate that I guess she couldn't see to the bottom or something, maybe.
Yeah, the big one that was in the alchemist shop.
Because maybe it's like a thing where we could
Mithra's
try to
back.
follow that down. Oh yeah, Mithra's back.
Oh yeah, Mithra's back.
Potentially.
Back.
Maybe.
Kyrian doesn't really know, but that happened. I think that was most of it, because we're not dumb, right? Most of last session was just dealing with what Locke did, right?
Yeah, that's my memory.
Pretty much.
Last session was called Locke's shit.
To be fair, a lot of the time I feel like that's this campaign in a nutshell. Locke does something, and then for three episodes, we try and fix it.
Are you apologetic though?
No.
Okay.
As a person, he is, not as Locke.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Aw, thank you.
I don't know how to update my experience on the app. Okay.
Do you have it turned on? Is it turned on?
My app?
On the app? Oh, I don't know. I mean, just in general on your character sheet.
It is on the website. I might have to just.
No. If up at the top near your name, it should say manage.
Yeah, it doesn't in the app.
Oh, well then I don't know.
It's okay. I'll just have to do that after session on the website until I figure this out. There's a lot to
Okay.
go through. I'll play with it a little bit.
So
I feel like
it's
Talar did something towards the end of the session, by the way.
Well,
Atlee. You were making a new Atlee, right?
Oh, yeah. During the downtime.
I had a very specific thing in my notes that said Talar did something sweet, and I couldn't remember what it was referring to.
Anything else? I think everybody else had said they like just hanging out with animals or stuff like that. Like nothing that we need to roll for. Correct?
Correct.
And anything that you want to add to the recap, anybody? It was good. Yeah, you're right. It was a lot of role play.
Nothing other than personal character stuff, for me at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so as far as DM inspiration, I mean, if you already have one, good for you. If you don't, what I will say is I'm going to do it differently this session because I wasn't going to say this. I was talking to somebody out of game and I said it just seems like I don't want a handhold. I guess I'll start off by saying I don't want a handhold. At this point we're level 6 or whatever. But that being said, I do want to point out a lot of times just in general when you guys are trying to accomplish something, everybody tries the same thing. And so what I would like for you to do is I would like for you to think of your character when you're doing things and what they would do. Because what it ended up being this time was a lot of people talking to townsfolk, which is not like a bad idea. And if it doesn't work the first time, fine. But when it doesn't work like the 4th time or the 5th time, like there are so many other things you could do. And, like, if your character is not a talker, like, what would they do? Like, because maybe that's a way of finding information that, or accomplishing things that would work better. Like, sometimes talking is going to work great, but sometimes there are other ways of accomplishing stuff. And also, like, even if talking is the best way, why shouldn't it be done in a different way? I guess, like, I want you guys, I'm going to encourage you / give you permission to do things your way and not someone else's way. So I'm going to then repeat what I said before, which is, you guys have stuff like immediately available to you right now without having to go anywhere or do anything that you have not yet used that will help you coming up. And I really don't want to have to do this over and over again. And so I guess another thing I would do is encourage you to, I think it's great that I think it's mostly Indy, but not only Indy, is like taking notes and keeping track of like inventory that way. But I would encourage you to like, and I think that most of you are, but I just in case you're not, if you have something, put it in your own inventory too. And then like when you're trying to figure out what you can do, like look through your shit, look through what's in your inventory, look through like some things that your player can do because of your class or subclass. I don't know. And I realize to a lot of you this is like repeating stuff that you already know, but maybe it's for the newer or less experienced players. And I don't mean it to sound preachy, but I want you guys to you're all smart and I don't want to like I want you to get to your character to feel special because they can do things in their way as opposed to in somebody else's way. I don't know. XP, I'm going to go back to that only because Kyrian, you're real close to leveling up, so it might matter. Like, you're going to level up with the XP. Well, are you? No, you're
I
not.
am
Not
like
quite.
5 XP off of leveling up.
Take an extra 5p. Just that's stupid. Everyone else is level 7. You're level 7 now too. Congratulations. You want me to do that on the website for you?
I'll just do it after. It's fine.
And well, yeah, but if you don't do it now, you won't have the abilities that you get at level 7.
Let me check what I get.
And it's not like it has nothing to do with the balance of the combat. It's got nothing to do with that. I just want you to have access to those.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what I get, and I'll handle it regardless. I don't want you to have to worry about it.
Okay. I hope that didn't come off as like condescending or patronizing. I just,
No,
I want
no.
everyone to kind of, I'm not you specifically, like the whole thing.
It's a big level.
I feel very condescended to and patronized. And I blame you for this and everything else. In my life.
Sounds about right.
It's a big level, so I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that. So I might be a little quiet while I try and work this out.
Totally fine. Yeah. And also, I mean, I fully understand. This is it. This is the last thing. That part of it is because we've had to skip some days for various reasons, and so it's hard to keep track of what's going on when it's not that like continuity. So part of that is also out of everybody's hands. So it is what it is. So that's it. This is my TED Talk. I think I said that last time. Was the stupid joke funnier this time, guys? Thank you.
Does everyone know what TED Talk is?
Does anyone know what a TED Talk is?
I do.
Oh, good.
I love them.
Okay.
But I said one time at work, everybody was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like,
Really?
"Okay,
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how you can live in an internet space and not know what a TED Talk is.
Well, but I feel like they're used in certain types of businesses. Hey, that's what I don't have open. I knew I would have something wrong.
Everyone I work with is like 30 years older than I am, so there you go.
Megan.
Oh no. Yeah.
Just a heads up to you. I don't know if it's gonna change anything. I am resistant to cold damage now. Just so you know.
Okay. That's not my problem. That's your problem.
I'm just letting you know.
I will do this. I know we do have some. I will try. If I forget to stop it, not you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just messed something up. If I forget to divide up damage by type, because several people have resistances to things, please remind me. Okay, but it is on me to remember to do that, which I will. If I can't make it an instant habit, I promise I will work towards doing so. But it's on you to do the math. There's this. I'm delegating half of the duties. I will make it a habit as best as I can to specify damage types, and ask that you guys do the same too. Some of you guys only do one damage type, totally fine. But some of you do more than one damage type at a time, and if that is the case, please let me know, because there might be resistances and vulnerabilities and stuff like that, and vulnerabilities. So yeah, that is the thing. Thank you for letting me know. All right. It is. Oh, did I write this down? Look at me. I didn't. Fails. It is 5 a.m. I'm writing this as I figure it out. I fixed it on one thing, but not on the other. On Oh, Lord. Okay. This is a very small font, guys. Zoom. Oh, Iovis. The fourth week of Thon. In the year 4226. Age of the Green Dragon. There we go. So I got mostly early risers. So we'll say, and also I know that Lyric can rouse himself when necessary. So we'll say people are kind of rousing. It's 5 a.m. What do you guys want to do? Everyone's muted.
I'm most likely on watch right now, right?
We rolled for that last time, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, that's what I'd be doing at 5 a.m. Unless you're saying early risers are up at this point at 5?
Usually.
That's
We
really
got a lot
early
of
risers.
Yeah, it's not me.
well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
Coraline.
I
Yeah,
assumed
everybody
when you said
but-
early risers all this time, you meant like
7,
6. Like,
Oh,
No.
poor
No,
children. No, we've got
86
like
at the
everybody
latest.
but Kyrian and especially Lyric.
I guess Talar doesn't need to sleep that much longer, so yeah, he would
Talar
be
is an always riser.
up.
Yeah, Kyrian only gets up early when they're sailing. After that, he's at like 8.
Yeah.
Which is,
Look, when you
uh,
gotta do farm work and you gotta milk them cows and get ready with them pigs and all that shit, you up early.
I will say, if Kyrian wakes up and Locke is not awake, he's gonna pour water on his face.
Locke's a pretty early riser.
Yeah, I was
think,
gonna
right?
say the
Damn it.
chances
Yeah.
of me not being awake before you were very slim.
Just maybe you drank more than you thought you did. I don't know.
If Kyrian's getting up at like the 5, I'll roll. High or low?
It's low.
You wake up before me.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna
Hey.
use the racial feature I never use. I'm gonna wake up, walk over as silently as I can, and I'm gonna dump 10 gallons of water on his face using create water.
And I drown.
Water. The one
It's
thing you
all
needed
ice
to
cold.
defeat this fight, all you needed was
Just 10
create
gallons
water,
of
and
a
now
small
you've
fish
used
tank
it.
of water. It's
So
worth it.
I wake up, obviously choking back 10 gallons of water that was splashed over me.
And then I slap him.
Jesus.
What did I do? I've been asleep.
Curing your hangover.
Ow!
And I walk out to greet the day with a smile.
I will get even.
Oh no.
You already did.
Fair. Still gonna do it. Follow him out.
Okay, what has everybody else been doing who has been awake?
I would say that I probably am on deck, probably looking out at the ocean, looking out at the town, just just in my thoughts, but also if I notice anything weird or what do you call it? Just kind of surveying to see if anything looks different than it has in the past.
Okay. I mean, you can roll perception, I guess, from this far away.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for spookies.
I would probably be with her doing that, so that could give her advantage.
Okay, roll again.
21.
Exact same thing.
7.
You know what though? It's still a good roll, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean everything's kind of looks like normal.
Okay.
People are getting up, starting their day.
Okay.
You don't see. Yeah, nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Okay. She's just on the lookout, basically.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see when Zach and Jean wake up if there's anything different with them. I don't know if they're early risers or not.
That is true. You don't know how that's going to affect them, or anybody for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about Talar?
I'm probably just doing my patrols,
Okay.
going around the ship, making sure everything's in ship shape.
Nope.
The real crew. Everybody but the first mate pitching in.
He's still sleeping.
Oh my god. Lyric is gonna be so sad missing all of this. Oh shit! Is that him?
Nope, that's me turning the music on.
Damn! I thought I summoned
That would have
him.
been so poetic.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
Damn. I thought I was magic.
I mean, you are. Just not that one.
Not that magic. It's
Corlin
okay.
both
okay.
makes people fear her and love her in the same moment.
There
That's
you go.
good.
That's true power.
The power of charisma.
All right. I mean, what do you guys want to do then? We'll just fast forward to whenever everybody's awake. We'll assume
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted.
that
Well,
Lyric
Corlin,
is
do you
also
wanna-
awake.
I think if everybody doesn't, Kyrian would definitely start picking people out. Like, hey, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Can we all just kind of meet at my quarters?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
assuming everybody's cool with coming and hanging out for a minute.
Well, I'm all for looking into the holes that Corlin found at the shop. I mean, it can't hurt to try to see if there's anything to do with those.
I'm assuming that's probably what. I also will
Oh,
say
yeah.
that
Right.
I went and got Lyric so that he could try me off.
I mean, yeah, Kyrian would have dried you off eventually, just not quickly. So now that we've all come together in this moment of meeting of minds,
So
I just
scary.
the one thing I want to ask before, we're obviously going to figure out about this monster and all. I just want to make sure we have some semblance of a plan, because I don't know about y'all, but I have very little hope and faith that the women aren't going to come and try and kill us the moment we take care of this thing for them.
Do we have any ways of traveling that we could get out of the situation really quickly? I mean,
I don't have that kind of magic. I don't know.
okay.
I mean, I've been
All
working
my
on the
magic is
teleportation,
mostly-
but it is not
It's hard.
reliable.
Nah, yeah, I can't figure out shit with it.
Yeah. I'm working on it though. And right now I can make myself teleport a few feet at a time. But it
I don't know
doesn't
if
always
I'd call that teleporting, Lock.
but it doesn't always work, you know what I mean? Like I do the spell and I just sit there looking like an idiot.
So if it doesn't
We'll
teleport you,
fiddle
then-
around with it.
But yeah, like I said, I'm working on it. I'm getting there, and hopefully soon I'll have that
So,
ironed
I-
out.
I think I have a little bit of teleporting figured out. I might. I'm not 100% sure about it, but
but I'm guessing you
we'll-
would be
we'll
able to do
test
the whole
it.
team.
Yeah.
I can get maybe one person to come with me, but I'm pretty sure y'all know how erratic my magic is. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hurt the hell out of anybody near me when that happens.
So if we're
It's
thinking,
just a guess.
Yeah, if we're thinking there's a possibility they're gonna attack us as soon as we finish off whatever this beast is, we're gonna be vulnerable. Should we try to pick up some different items in town? I don't even know if they have things like. I mean, I have a health potion, but does anyone else? Know one?
I have 4 really
mean-
good ones, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else we can think of that would better equip us, where we wouldn't maybe get exhausted?
I mean, none of the magic items we have right now. I mean, I know my ring is pretty good with combat, but I don't think we have any kind of get the fuck out of there stuff.
No.
I don't know this town would have that either, since nobody wants to leave.
Perfectly
I
honest,
doubt
I
it.
don't think they care one way or the other about this creature.
So you don't think they're gonna hit us the moment that we're weak?
I mean, they want me to leave the island. And
Does
But
that
we're
still
not-
extend to all of us though?
That's why I can't remember.
No, I know, but
my family was me buying us away, everyone off the island.
I mean,
And that's
can we really
all
trust
good and
them?
yeah, that's kind of what
I
I'm getting
mean,
at. I'm
I'm
not
not
sure
saying
how
don't
much
be
they
careful.
care.
I'm just saying, I don't think a trigger for them attacking us is
Mhm.
necessarily us killing this creature.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
they think it's funny that it's eating people from time to time, but I don't think it's their creature or that it's something that they're fighting against.
So will they get upset if
Gotcha.
we remove their amusement?
Like I don't think they care one way or the other
So
about this creature.
Okay. That's good. That means
I mean,
We-
obviously, I'm not
right.
in their heads, and I can't
Right.
guarantee that. But
guesses are better than nothing, right?
yeah, obviously, better safe than sorry. We kill this thing if we think it's. I've got no problem just booking it out of here and
Is there-
leaving.
Is there
Well, that's not
anybody
happening.
on your ship that you think would be an asset in the field, like when we're there, or should we? Not
Oh yeah, I
do
mean
that?
there are plenty of people on my ship who would be fantastic in a fight, except for the part where they can't leave the ship.
Isn't there a few people who can? But they're
Oh,
not
them not so
fighters?
much.
Okay.
I mean they're not chumps by any means, but I'd rather not put them in danger.
Okay. Well, maybe we can just have the boat close enough where if we're trying to make a getaway, they can assist from the boat.
Yeah, I mean yeah, boat does have terrifying cannons and shit like that. Talar, you're pretty. I mean, at least you're a lot smarter than me in general. What? Any ideas as far as like order of operations and stuff?
Well, I have a lawnmower going off outside my window, so
Is that one of your new inventions? Ian?
I've been
Working on?
remaining quiet because of that.
If it helps, we can't hear it, so it might
That's
just
true.
be in your head.
It's coming back around. I'm sure it'll. it's going in circles.
One of those
Great
damn
input,
pirates.
Talar. Darling, stop messing with that.
Yeah, put that down, please.
Dangerous.
I hazard to guess that we are being watched by those creatures, and that any plan we come up with, they may well be informed of it. That being said, I think it appears most obvious that we should take care of this other creature first,
Right.
before we address whatever we can do about them.
I think we're just worried about getting basically double
Ganked.
teamed, ganged up on.
I do not believe, as we have no evidence to suggest that they are working directly together.
Right.
No, but there's moments of opportunity that people will act on. But I guess we really just
So
don't
let's-
know. So
Let's decide this now, and then when it inevitably all goes wrong, we can wing it.
that makes
When
sense.
we inevitably find and hopefully kill this thing, if we're doing okay at the time, what is there any reason that we shouldn't just camp out where we nuke this thing and then go after them when the time feels right, instead of hiking it back to the boat? Well, I guess we don't want to be in the island, do we?
Well, I mean, wherever we quote unquote nuke this thing is most likely going to be underground. So it's like, do you want to rest underground then if that's the case?
Well, if
Like,
it's better than if they come underground, isn't that better than fighting them in that tree again? I mean, they were all over the place, and we didn't even get into a proper fight.
I mean, if we really are gonna try and fight them, then we don't want to do it where they
There.
feel comfortable.
Wait, are we talking about the ladies, or are we talking about whatever's making big old holes and eating people?
Well, we're gonna kill the thing. We're gonna have to kill big old scary monster in its nest, probably.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's probably how that's gonna go, whether or not we like it.
Yeah.
I'm
Rather
trying to
than
figure
trying to
out
fight it in
after-
the town. So
right after we kill big old scary thing. Are we thinking we're just gonna make camp there in wherever we kill it, and then move on and figure out what to do about the ladies after, or are we just gonna book it back to the ship?
Well, depending on how hard it is, we may need to rest up before we.
I just don't want to get caught out in the open if we're
What do we think is going
Oh.
to happen with the people in the city if we destroy the creature?
nothing.
How is that gonna?
I mean, they're gonna stop losing people.
Yeah, it
But
won't
Yeah,
be
but-
eating them.
Yeah.
Will
They're
have
not gonna
any
know,
memories
though.
Come back? Will it be like absolute chaos?
No, because that's the women.
Yeah.
The reason no
Oh,
one can.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think
right.
the reason no one remembers the people that are missing is because the
Yeah,
women
the
are
mon-
making it forget because
If,
they don't
if
want
I
the
got
people
if
to
I
leave.
got it,
Fair
yeah, if I
enough.
got it all together, the monster is just kind of benefiting off the fact that these
Right,
magical
right.
witches, whatever they are doing the
Okay.
whole memory thing, right? It's just convenient for it. If we kill this thing, it's just they don't know that we did it. They don't know it exists, but we're pretty much all in agreement this thing needs to die.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
I-
this
I-
is the thing
yeah.
killing people. The women are just keeping people here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's make that our kind of starter plan, I guess. Like we always ruin our plans 10 minutes after they start, but
That's true.
then again, I mean that doesn't always end up bad. I mean,
Mhm.
last plan got horribly ruined and we found Talar by accident. That was pretty great.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh,
so
we
let's-
reunited with Lyric too.
Yeah,
So-
that was colossally screwed us, but it also helped.
You mean your plan to recover the items that were stolen from you?
Exactly. It ended up we got our items and we got a buddy.
Yes,
Oh.
I would say that ended
You know
very
what?
well. What was terrible about that?
Some of
No, it
those-
wasn't terrible. It was lucky. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, most of the time that we make a plan, several minutes after the plan is about to start, something
Right.
goes horrifyingly wrong, and the plan is no longer the plan.
I see.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
plan is still a
Nothing went to
good thing,
plan.
Yeah.
Talar brings up a really good point. We did find some interesting things then, like the orb. Those orbs. I mean, is there
Tyrion will
anything we know about them?
Produce the orb.
What'd you
Hey,
say?
Aura.
Do they know anything about this? Maybe.
Woof woof, motherfucker. My dog says Aura.
Aura, you sound
I'm s-
extraordinarily different today.
My dog is taking offense to something. I'm sorry. That's why I was muted.
So did our dog.
Crap, I have to talk right now.
It's all good.
Oh,
We're
he
talking
stopped.
to-
I know, it's funny because they started around the same time, and I was like, Wolfgang can't even hear him because I've got my
It's the
headphones
lawnmower.
on.
Maybe they can hear
It's-
each other though. Still, you know.
Oh, who knows? I certainly hope not. That's bad for my hearing if that's the case. Okay, Aura. Sorry, I'm focused.
And I'll be clear, Kyrian is speaking out loud with the orb this time, so everyone can hear what Kyrian is saying.
Mhm. Hello, Kyrian.
Hey, bit of a question for you. With as little information as I usually have with it. You know anything about like 3 women in the woods, real scary treehouse, taking people's memories, making deals to take people's memories, kind of really pretty at first and then really, really ugly the next minute. A lot of magic power.
I mean, there are powerful magic users in the world. It sounds as though they were using some sort of illusion
Right.
to mask themselves. If there are 3 of them, that could be a hag coven.
A what coven?
Hags are powerful magical creatures. They very rarely work as allies to one another, but when they do, a group of 3 is important.
Hey guys, Aura says that if there's three baddie women working together magically, it might be a hag coven. Is it? Is a hag something different than an insult?
Is
It
this
is a
something anyone
power-
knows about?
I don't know.
You guys
I
can
don't.
either, I would say anyone who wants to can roll Arcana or yeah, Arcana.
Arcana.
I
No,
imagine
just
Indy would have no clue.
flat out say Kyrian knows dipshit nothing about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Indy definitely doesn't either.
Talar might.
He
From his
does,
days as a street
apparently.
cop.
I was beating up hags on the street,
So bad.
selling magic
Back
to
when
the
they popped 20
kids.
cc's of warp dust.
Back in my day. Well, that makes sense though, because as much as Locke's intelligence is very, very high now, that's like a massive shift for him. So I
Oh,
think
yeah.
this works. I think
Oh,
those
yeah.
rolls are perfect. Talar, you hear the word. You hear the word hag coven, and it picks at something in the back of your brain, and you remember, being. It starts off with just very vague, unhelpful things. You hear a lot of like shouting. You hear the sounds of battle. Not necessarily on a grand scale, but definitely a number of people fighting. And then you hear again the familiar voice of your mentor shouting for everyone to retreat. And at this point you kind of remember like dodging through a forest rapidly as fast as you could. You and he being at the tail end of the group, kind of making sure everyone else was getting out of there, or at least the people who were left. And it just starts to come back to you. It ended up being something that had to be handled by a different group, not because the members of the guards were incompetent at their job, but because of the heavily arcane nature of the challenge. And you being kind of one of not that many people within the guards who could in any way do magical things. Like other people were just, skilled fighters, skilled investigators, whatever their particular specialty might have been. But there were not like a ton of magic users. So they ended up having to send for help from somebody who was better equipped to handle it. But you do know that there are different types of hags. I would say with a roll of a 26 and where you were from, you would know of. Let me just give me a second to find a list and I will tell you which ones you would know about. No. Where is it? That's not it.
Nerd Michael was going crazy. I didn't even know there were different kinds of hags.
Oh, there's a lot. You would know about. I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not finding where I have it listed. I mean, I know where to find it, but yeah, no. I'm gonna have to just. I'm just gonna have to go to the right place. You would know about. Oh no. Come on. All right, there we go. Yes, thank you. So many things going on here. You would know about green hags. You would know that they are kind of more of a nature-based thing. I don't know that specifically you would have dealt with a coven, but you would have found out about that as part of like the information that you guys helped throw together to help your allies who were, who you were sending for. You would know about sea hags. Sea hags. You would know for sure. Are located in coastal areas and are oh geez, this is exactly why I'm like at the end of the school year. Maybe I'll need amphibious. There we go. That's the word that I totally know but couldn't think of. So you would be aware of that. And specifically, you remember that you were dealing, like Sea Hag was one of the ones that you guys had been dealing with, and they do have some way of just like instantly dropping someone. Though I don't know that you would specifically know what that was, but they tend to be in coastal areas. Green hags are like forest related, nature related. Not in heavily populated areas typically, because at that time there would have been a lot more forest around Calic Dimmet. And you would also know about Ennis hags.
Annis
which
or Ennis?
Annis, Annis.
Annis, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it. I think you were in the tree. You would probably, from what you know about having encountered one, you would know that chances are that is not one of the ones that you all are dealing with, only because they're gigantic. They're like big mountain people, like they're huge. And so like none of these figures were that big. So you, even though some of it would kind of make sense, that they tend to target, children, and like just turn them into assholes. That's not something like that other hags wouldn't do. That's just more like that's the thing they love to do the most. So those are the ones, and of the three of those, you feel pretty confident that none of the women you're dealing with now is that. The other two, that's up to you. And if you have any questions specifically about those ones, I think that you would know that also a green hag is a lot more. I want to say they a little bit more kind of, I would say that it would be, they like to trick people into putting themselves in perilous situations. So like lead people into dangerous places, or let those people lead them, get themselves into dangerous places. That's kind of their thing. And then a sea hag Mostly their thing would be just hang out near the sea somewhere, and if somebody comes to see you, sucks to be them. Like that's kind of their thing. Like their big thing is I can, knock someone out instantly. And that's kind of how they get their thing. And that they don't like beautiful things because they ugly. So that's what you know about hags.
Roasted.
Uh, that's literally in their description. They're ugly and they hate beautiful things. So, you know,
I
guys,
didn't kidnap Lyric.
I was gonna say, you guys, if you think you're dealing with a sea hag, take care of Lyric. So, yeah. So that's what you know about hag, just based off of your experience, and like as it was, you guys ended up being overpowered because again, like you didn't have a lot of magic users, and as Aura had told Kyrian, like when they're in a group of 3, you know, that gives them benefits. So that kind of ties into, like, you remember this. You remember, like, losing some people, like, more than you were comfortable. I mean, not that you'd ever want to lose anybody, but, like, people starting to drop left and right, and then, like, having to retreat and then get somebody who had a better skill set to deal with it, essentially.
I see. Okay. All right. I would share just the information on hags, not the memories that I have of losing people. Telling them about they're ugly. They hate beauty. They're extremely dangerous.
All right. Aura, do you know anything about killing hags? How to get rid of them?
I find that detaching somebody's head from their body usually works.
Oh, well, isn't that just fucking poetic? Decapitation. That's Aura's suggestion.
Well, I mean, it works with anyone, Kyrian. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they die the normal way.
Do you know of anything about people coming back to life as hags?
Hags can live for hundreds and hundreds of years. So it is possible that they will pick up various tricks and tools along the way.
Okay. Thank you, Aura. And then in my head, before I put the orb back in my backpack, I have a pretty fun story, I think, to read with you later, when this is all over.
Sure. I would love to hear that. I should tell you, tricks and tools, I feel like that was not as specific. They collect things. They are very gifted magic users. So it is possible that they are able to do magic that is outside their normal ability by just having a magic item, if that makes sense.
Kind of like my ring.
What ring is that?
Ring of magic missile.
Okay, thank you. That's me, not her. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. Aura also says that hags really like collecting magic items, like, because they're so obsessed with magic that sometimes some of the ways they get so strong is they have really powerful magic items, like the ring that I used in the arena fight to save my ass before Corlin could get over to me. So that's something to be aware of. Is they might have shiny stuff that goes boom, or worse.
Well, I mean, that it should be obvious, but you know, we got shiny and non-shiny things that go boom, so it'll be okay. It'll even out.
Right, right. So is everybody comfortable with that idea? You know, kill the beast, make a camp down there if we're decently okay, just so that if they come to us, we're ready and waiting for them instead of getting caught out in the open. Is that smart or is that stupid?
I mean, if we gotta be underground, then we gotta be underground. I'm all for killing the nasty beastie. Seeing all the what he's done, I'm not okay with that.
Do we feel like we need to research what these hags are? If they, you said move in threes, if there is a specific reason to that? I mean, I don't know that they have anything here that we'd be able to find for that though, but should we go somewhere else and come back for that, being better prepared?
I could ask Aura again.
I mean, we might be able to pick up more things to help us as well.
I don't really. My big thing is I don't really want to leave and
Right.
try and come back.
No, I know.
I've been pretty vocal about not being super stoked about being here, but
Well, maybe
you
we
know,
should try to see what they have. They probably don't have anything, considering.
yeah,
But maybe we should look.
I don't think I'm gonna feel comfortable leaving until, for what it's
Right.
worth, this was my home. It's not
No.
anymore. That's fine, but
Okay,
I
so
don't
maybe we'll
feel
just try
comfortable
to.
walking away.
Well, maybe we'll look here and see if they have anything on it. Probably not, but we could always look here.
Yeah, but monster first.
Monster first.
Agreed.
All right. I don't really know how to do team huddles. Do we drink to this before we go possibly die, or like hands in, or
Yeah. Drink.
okay?
Yeah,
Sounds
Do a
good.
shot.
Yeah, I think our group is a drink before the big dangerous thing.
Okay, cool. And Kiri will pull out the not so destroy your body wine or rum, and just pour a little sip for everybody. All right. To fixing the mess that someone else made, and shortly after fixing a mess that one of us made.
Yeah.
Toast.
Tyrion will very slowly knock it back, staring at Locke through the glass the whole time.
Locke like just turns from Kyrian while thinking his. No idea who you're talking about.
And then Kyrian will pull 3 books, like 3 small journals, out of his bag and put them in his desk. Okay,
Right.
let's go.
Yep.
All right, so we'll go look at those holes in the shop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys go ahead. I'm going to make sure Kenshin everything's good real quick, and then I'll catch up.
Should we check on Jean and
Oh, yeah, I'll do that before I get off.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Kyrian will just fill Kenshin, and then he will go find Zach and Jean.
Sure. I mean, eventually you find them. They are in Smile's room.
Nice.
They're quietly talking to one another, incredibly awkwardly as Smiles just hangs out, sitting on his bed, kicking his feet.
Hey,
smiling.
Smiles.
Hey, how are you
And
doing?
he'll give him a fist bump.
He doesn't know what a fist bump is and pats the top of your fist.
I fully believe that over their time together, Kyrian would have let that happen every single time. and never explained to him how to do a proper fist bump. Because that's adorable.
It looks like a office building, of some sort, a little pool table.
Zach, we're
and
gonna
a
go
shed.
take care of the big scary. We'll be back. I hope. If we don't come back by tomorrow night, there are some books in my desk. The red one has everything I know about you, both, Locke, me, everything. If I die and the ship is still here, get the hell out of here, okay? Just go somewhere, start a life. There's plenty of money in the ship. Just give us till tomorrow night. 48 hours, okay?
Yeah, of course. Sure. Whatever. Okay.
I think he thinks about saying something else to Gene. I don't think he does. And he'll just kind of nod and door closed, door open.
We're just gonna stay in here, I think.
All right, cool. See ya. I will meet up with the rest of the squad.
Okay.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's have ourselves a party. Just so we're clear, I got like 2 big blow shit up type spells, and then that's it. I'm small but mighty. Like that's all I got, and then it's just duking it out after that. So that's what I bring to the table. Just so we're clear, I'm practicing some crazier shit, but it's not great yet.
I mean, it sounds like you're just putting yourself down that, you ain't got much, and we
I mean,
all know that's not true.
I can duke it out, right? But as far as the magic thing, like I'm still working on it, right? I mean, I'm getting there. I am. I know, but these are. I haven't tried any of the new magic yet. Locke has been working with me a little bit on making it bigger, and it's there. Yeah, we'll find out. This could go horribly wrong, but we'll find out.
I don't think we got anything to worry about, I mean, the only thing that could go wrong is we die. So it's fine.
Yeah, and then if I come back again, I gotta live with we're not gonna go there. Kill a monster, let's go.
But what if you came back again and you look different?
It means I gotta live with it as a different person. It's the same problem, but I'd rather not have a moment of existential dread and crisis. So I'm gonna keep on walking. And he pulls a little flask, takes a sip, and
Okay. Oh, we have to. We're docked at the. That's right. So.
got a little walkie walk
You
to
can
do.
say it now.
Keep muting myself.
Locke was saying, "This is my general plan always, just to kind of wing it." That's what he said. No one
That's
heard.
why
Sounds about right.
we are perfect for each other.
And how has that turned out so far? Never mind.
Perfect. Never
Perfect.
had an issue. We have never lost yet. Fun fact: Locke and Kyrian lost every bar fight they ever started.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think you've lost a couple of things.
My sanity.
Yeah, Locke hasn't had that in a while. Anywho.
Anywho. Okay, so we're gonna go to the alchemist shop, magic-y shop.
Yep.
Okay.
Someone will have to undistract Locke because I'm sure he will be distracted with everything in there.
Oh. Maybe there's something in there we could use.
Yeah, there could have been something that Corlin missed.
Now is that shop
Tyrion
still
will
in
bring a
use?
bucket of water.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Sure.
The shop is not in use, correct? It's abandoned, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, you guys walk into town. Talar, you notice on the way into town, a broken window, in Born and Bred. Let me actually, I realize I haven't pulled you guys to the right map. Let me do that correctly. I'm on the right map, but you guys aren't. Sucks to suck. Jeez, I don't know. But you do notice that. And I mean, you continue on to Crash Booms, I guess.
Yeah,
What do you
so
guys-
Unless someone stops Locke, he's heading to Crash Boom.
yeah, we go
Does it
inside.
just like open the door, or is it locked?
It should be open.
Tyrion's gonna
Yeah.
kick it open even if it is
Don't-
unlocked.
Kick it
Oh
open.
goodness.
Y'all wouldn't let me blow up a cart. I'm gonna take my bits when I can.
We're never gonna live
Why
down
do you
that
want to
path, are we?
destroy things so many times?
I'm
Like,
extraordinarily on edge, okay, Corlin? I'm very, very nervous right now.
Alright, we're just going to try and kill a creature that eats people. As he heads in.
Yup,
Yup.
and then to kill my greatest enemy of all time afterwards, and hopefully get the memories of my best friend back, so that I can have the semblance of a family I had before. This is the day. Woo! Takes another sip from his
I was gonna say, take another sip.
I
Maybe
cast
take
paper
2.
bag and start breathing into it.
Kirian invents paper bags. All right.
Not enough therapists in the world.
Corlin's gonna take out her little mirror, and
Sure.
she gets in there. She's gonna try to find the hole again.
It's still there.
Y'all think it would be smart for me to see if things are magical in the area, or
Yes. 100%.
okay, that'll take 10 minutes. Is that okay?
Well, we could just keep looking at it and stuff while you do that,
Oh, okay, sure.
and at the shop too.
He'll sit down cross-legged and ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. In those 10 minutes, is there anything that anyone else would like to do?
Yes, I'd like to investigate the hole, what I can see. You know, obviously not going in it yet. But I mean, does it seem like the dirt on the outside is pushed in or pushed out? Like, did we think something came in or something came out of it? Possibly, anything like that.
You don't see a hole.
Oh, okay. So, Courtney,
Corlin
can I
will
have
give her the mirror.
Yeah, can I have the mirror, please?
Yes.
And I'm gonna see if I can try to figure it out with the mirror then.
Okay. And what are you looking at specifically?
The edges of the hole, does it look like dirt is pushed up where something came out of it, or does it look like it's pushed down where something went in? How big is the hole? Is there any marks around it, like claw marks or print marks or anything like that?
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. Come on, please. Your DM inspirations do not roll over, correct?
They do. They
They do?
last until
Oh,
you use them,
okay.
and they don't. Like, you can have a DM inspiration and a bardic inspiration at the same time
Okay.
because they do different things.
Okay, I do have a DM inspiration, so can I use that?
No.
No, not for this.
Yes, you can. I'm being a jerk.
Teasing you.
Oh, okay.
Terrible. It was so realistic.
I'm a teacher. I'm good at saying no. It's one of my special skills.
That's true. So I just roll again then, correct?
Mhm.
The ultimate thing to put on your application for a
Uh,
teacher. Really good at saying no.
I give up.
Indy, you need to do a long rest. You have 2 key points marked off.
Yes, I do.
Guys, everyone do a long rest. Make sure you've done it, is what I will say.
Yeah.
Because
I have.
Perfect, thank you.
What do we know how? I don't think we know yet how Talar's curse is affecting him. The reason I'm asking, does it have anything to do with max health?
no.
Okay.
All right. So 11.
So 11.
I mean, it was obviously pushed like up. It's not somebody, I don't know. It's not like a sinkhole or something like that.
Mhm.
That's pretty obvious. You give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, hang on.
I kind of wish I'd kept armor bag at this. Oh shit! I forgot to swap that out.
All right. Hey, you're not cursed anymore. Just
Oh.
double checking that. Yeah. It
Oh,
lasted
cool.
for a specific length of time. You are currently uncursed.
Does my
Congratulations.
new homunculus keep the moss?
Yeah.
Nice.
You can have the moss. I'll give you that. That's pretty.
Nice.
Yeah. I do like that aesthetic. I sent gotta see if I can find it. I sent Kari a picture of a Warforged druid that had like moss all over it, and I love that. That's like my favorite thing about that drawing is like the nature things on this like mechanical person. I think is awesome. All right, so you don't see any claw marks, Indy. I mean, it's not a
Okay.
sinkhole. It's obviously not a sinkhole. The dirt has been knocked up and out, or dug up and out, however it happened. Remind me what else you were.
Yeah,
thinking?
so how big is it?
Okay. Sure. Give me a moment. That's not it. This thing. I will tell you that. I gotta look that sucker up.
Terrified. I've never so frantically looked over my spells list trying to think of a solution to a problem I haven't even encountered yet.
Alright. Yeah. So gotta think about this.
Yeah, no problem.
It is it's hard to judge. It is more than
Would I be able to fit down it?
oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. So it's okay.
It's easily. It is more. Yeah, it's more than 5 feet across for sure.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I think that was my main questions.
Yeah. Anybody else?
I don't think I had grabbed the burnt potions last time, so I think Corlin would show them to Locke. There was like a
Sure.
couple of like, there's like really nothing, like a little bit of residue, but they were like definitely overburnt.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's see if I can't, tinker with that a little bit and see if I can't figure out what they were supposed to be, if they have would have any effect at this point, or if it's just sweet.
With your passive investigation,
Yes.
these are, charcoal. I mean, they have been burned to nothing. There's whatever it was, it's not.
I mean, if they'll be useful if we decide to start a fire maybe later. It's
Yeah, if you
basically
guys want to
charcoal.
do some war paint.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Locke does a smiley face on his forehead.
War paint, just like
Bah.
I said.
Let me see your war face.
No, he does a giant smiley face, like almost making himself look like a Joker type smile.
Oh my god. Why so serious?
So.
Okay. Anyone else?
I will cast man. Don't know how far we're gonna get. I only got so many second level spell slots.
It helps. I'm ritual casting detect magic if that changes what we're gonna do.
No. Trying to decide if I want to cast enhance ability on somebody.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know about now.
Yeah, I'll hang on to it. I thought about it. I
Yeah.
don't know how.
Good idea, though. It is a good idea. Keep that in your back pocket. for
Yeah.
sure.
Locke's
Yeah.
gonna hand
Hanging on
out his 4 greater healing potions that he has to 1 to Corlin, 1 to Kyrian, 1 to Indy, and then either Lyric or Talara.
I already have one healing potion. Should you keep it?
Yeah.
I mean, I can heal myself,
Fair enough.
which is why I was handing out the healing so someone else needs to do it.
I will gladly take it. I have nothing.
Okay, I'll take it because then that way.
Go to do that. Go ahead and roll.
Uh-oh.
Roll a d12. We never get to use those. Let's do that. Ooh.
12.
Yeah. You find. Hang on. Roll a d10.
Jesus.
Right.
I
Yeah,
like
you
roll
find.
20.
Yeah.
That's so locked.
You find 12 more potions in your bag.
Of the same size?
10 of them are greater. 2 of them are regular.
Shit, let me write this down. Okay.
Locke's about to become the party favorite.
Yeah. So I am at 10 greater and 2 reg.
Can you imagine if that was a superior?
I'm taking the one that you gave me though. I'm taking it.
And then instead of giving out 1 to each of those people, I give 2.
Yes.
I was gonna say
Basically,
no, but
everyone else gets 2. So of the graders.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so
So you get 2, Coraline gets 2, Lyric gets 2, Talar gets 2, Kyrian gets 2. Basically, the rest of the party except for Locke will have 2 graders.
Well,
I'm
do you
gonna have
want-
2 regulars. Because
do you want my other regular then and have 3 regulars on you just in case? You're squishy.
I'm not that squishy.
What's your AC?
18.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad.
Well, that's right. You have one of the orbs now.
Yeah, I have the orb. It helps me.
Oh, shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
mine's 15.
You're giving everyone 2 potions of greater healing?
Yeah.
It's almost like we're about to die.
No, Coraline, go ahead and keep
Oh.
your regular.
I've already got 1 on me. If you want to give the second greater to someone else.
Oh no,
Okay.
every party member is getting. I'm giving 2 to everybody, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Talar having healing is not a bad thing.
That's true.
Yeah, but I've got 3 is all I'm saying.
Well, and you can in a
can
pinch
force
you
feed it to
can
somebody.
force feed it to someone who needs it,
That's true. That's true.
and that's
So
why
just
he's
to-
handing them out. Is mostly.
Oh,
Review.
Mega, can I see the bottom of the hole from when I was investigating it?
I mean, it's dark. It's hard to see down in there.
Okay,
It
so
goes
it's not
down for a
shallow.
while, then it's harder to see.
Okay.
Just to review, as far I go by the Mercer rules for potion imbibing. If it's you, it's a bonus action. If it's anyone else, it's an action.
Yeah.
Just so you are aware.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
Yeah, no, it goes a ways down. I mean, it's dark. It's hard to see.
My spell ticka ticka.
Yeah.
Cool.
It goes off and things happen.
Dear God.
Uh-oh.
Tyrion opens his eyes. They're blindingly sky blue, and then everything goes to hell.
Give me 1 second here. This is not what I need. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, here we go. I mean, you get the normal, like, pings off of... Like, you get... Conjuration from... I think from the Wand of Magic Missiles. That would be Magic Missiles, whatever that is. The Ring of Magic Missiles would be... Evocation. Yeah, I knew that was wrong because it's not an animal or something like that. You get that off of your ring, like the normal like magic item stuff. You also get Not that. That's not what I'm looking at. Who has Coraline's potions that she found? Who's holding on to those? Locke?
Oh.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you get some pings of necromancy off of Locke. And
I didn't mean to hit that.
oh, yeah, you get transmutation also off of Locke.
I was gonna say,
Right, but-
I imagine Locke is just a conglomeration of everything at this point.
Ping, ping,
Or-
ping, 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 ping.
And
Talar's a shining beacon.
yeah, Talar is like a disco ball.
Talar, get out of the way. You're giving me a migraine.
I'm sorry.
You have a potion of growth?
No, that I accidentally hit growth instead of the greater healing.
Oh.
And I was trying to delete it and it hit that, but I know one of them is no, it's not that, it's blindness, deafness. Anyways,
Yeah.
yes. I made a mistake and accidentally hit that one.
Okay, you don't get transmutation from Coraline then, but you
No,
do get
no. I'm stupid.
yeah, you get some necromancy from Locke, from the various potions that he had.
Do I get any kind of pings from like where they're saying the hole is? Because I can't see the hole. But do I get like a? Can I? I guess the word I'm trying to say is, can I like see the hole because of like illusion magic glowing around it or something?
There is not illusion magic. You can tell that. So no.
There's no. Whoa.
You do get a general kind of wash of something that maybe you're not super familiar with, but the closest thing. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say roll Arcana.
Okay. 10.
You get enchantment that's just sort of like everywhere, like you almost don't notice it at first, and then it's just like a haze of that. But then like mixed in with that, or like almost you don't notice it right away because it's not something you're familiar with. You get a song. You could hear a song, like just faintly in the back of your head. And it's almost like you're hearing it like underwater, like not because it feels like you're in water specifically, but just like that kind of muted. And then there's almost on top of it, almost like a ringing in your ears that's kind of covering it, like part of your brain is fighting you hearing it. But it's not a ringing in your ears. And then, like, if you focus too hard on it, it kind of, like, goes away. You almost have to just kind of not think about it too hard. So you get that. And you're not sure it's not a school of magic that you can tell.
It's not a song that I can make out to be familiar with. I just kind of hear it.
Nobody's singing words. It's just notes.
Okay. All right. So everything's kind of magicked up everywhere. A lot like the magic Talar uses when he makes stuff. And I hear music now. It's really quiet, but I swear I can hear it.
It's coming from?
Hold on. Let me ask God. There's no direction on this. It's just kind of around me.
It's there. As soon as you say I hear music, like you don't hear music, and you're. It's almost like being gaslighted by your own brain.
No, I think I'm just. And he tucks his flask deeper into his backpack. I think I need to calm down. And just to be clear, when I look like where I see Indy messing with the mirror and the hole, there's no specific like magical, because I know detect magic is off an aura or whatever. I'm not seeing anything that would be like, oh, that's clearly where a lot of magic is. Like that's probably what the hole they're looking at.
No, but when you look over for a second, you swear you could see a hole.
What if I look like with my peripherals? Like I don't look at it. Kind of like how I have to with the music, where I have to ignore it to hear it.
Yeah, looking with your peripherals is not ignoring it. It's looking with your teacher eyes. No, it's like maybe there's a hole there, but probably not. You are being clever. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. You don't, and then maybe you do, but then it's probably not there, and you might have been imagining it. Maybe.
I think Kyrian just looks like he's having an aneurysm, but like you can't super tell because his eyes are completely blue. What? Yeah, this is not helpful. Also, Talar, please, can you stand like behind me?
I would have moved already.
None of you guys know. Every time I say disco ball as like an analogy for what people are seeing, none of you guys know Homestar Runner, do you?
Oh.
No, ma'am.
Gosh, it is an old website, but there's a really stupid like techno song.
I do know this. Yeah. This is classic. This is some classic internet shit.
This is some yeah.
What is it called?
Homestar Runner.
Is it. Yeah, this is the song. Every time I say disco ball, this is the song that I'm thinking of. And I feel like I say that, and then I'm like, if I start doing that, everyone's gonna think that I'm nuts. But it's real catchy. It's so stupid.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. I really thought this was gonna make life easier, but I don't know how to explain what's going on right now. I can only see the hole when I can't see it.
It's
or when I
there.
don't see it, but
I mean, do you want the mirror? Because the mirror, you see it.
No, it's fine. Like you guys are better off using it. I just really thought that maybe I'd be able to see like the magic of it, but it's not. It's not that straightforward.
Well, I mean, who said it's created by magic?
Well, there's a hole, so.
Yeah.
I think he might be lagging.
I'm back.
Or clipping.
It was a phone call.
Okay.
There's a hole where there's not a hole, and there's also not a hole where there is a hole. That sounds like magic to me. I'm not super smart with it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know if I see anything noteworthy, but I feel like at this point we might as well just go for it.
I want to try something, but I need permission first. I sent you a message, Meg.
Did you?
I did just now.
I did not get a message. The last person.
Who did I? Oh, I sent it to friend time. Hold on. For some reason I thought I switched, but I didn't.
while that's happening,
I
I'm
also
just
don't
gonna
see it in friend time.
Oh. Before we even think about going down it, maybe we should light a torch and drop it and see how far it goes down. Just to maybe give us a better idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
I have plenty of torches, so we can do that. So before we do anything else, think about that real quick.
If it's okay, that's what I'm trying to do. See if it does anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to reason my way there because I've got some ideas, but I don't want to.
Right. I'm gonna let you roll insight with advantage.
Right.
Because I don't like the idea of I love how this group does not metagame, and I think that's amazing.
You said
but
insight?
Locke's also, yep. Also, Locke is not an idiot, so it's not. Oh, don't need the advantage. Do you have any bonuses to that?
No, +0.
But you got a
for
nat
wisdom.
20 anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, you hear him. I mean, feel free to role play. I guess I don't want to narrate for you, but like something about that kind of jogs your memory. I'm gonna message you back.
Okay. Okay.
I can't spell. I
No,
can't.
no. I think I know.
spell.
I think I. Yeah.
Does that make sense? So like you
Mm.
do remember that, and feel free to kind of bounce it off of people. But yeah.
Okay. So I'm okay to do the thing I had asked about.
You are. Give me 1 second.
How do I feel like that's famous last words?
Because Locke is definitely the type of person to just kind of go, "Oh, I've got an idea," and do something. So.
Sure. But Locke is also the kind of person who knows.
I was gonna say, does he know if
Spells-
both effects would go off?
Well, not even that. Knows specifically that about potions and just spells in general, that there's a time limit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, are you sure you want to do that? That's what I'm gonna say. Because that go ahead and roll Arcana.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you know that you don't know, because you don't have that
I don't have
specific
that
one, do you?
spell, no.
Yeah, you know that you don't know enough to just do this without asking. As even though it's fighting every instinct in your being,
Right.
because you've only got
I only have
limited supplies.
Yeah.
So, but there are other people that also know Arcana and might know more about that.
Okay, then yeah, I will role play that out. Okay, I am ready to move on. Okay, guys, I've got an idea, but I don't want to just do it because I know I've been a little hasty recently, and trying not to do that without at least warning you guys.
I'm so proud.
We've got this potion of blindness, deafness. and I want to try it to make myself
But
deaf.
why?
Because whenever we've had like a charm lifted off of us, like when Kiri or when Lyric calms us, all of a sudden it gets. I've always been aware that it's much quieter.
You're
Can you-
echoing through.
Indy, push to talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. And it goes away, and Kyrian, sorry, Kyrian is saying he's hearing music but not hearing music. I'm wondering if what's affecting our ability to see these holes or the creature is maybe sound based. So maybe if we completely cut off our hearing, it no longer affects us. Is my working theory at the moment.
How long is this gonna last?
I don't think I know, do I?
You don't.
I don't know how long this potion is meant to last. I
Yeah,
didn't
do it to
make
me.
it.
I can hear it right now, so if I swig it and it makes me stop hearing it, I mean now I can't hear it because
You're thinking about it?
yeah, I'm okay with it. Besides, I'm not much use right now. Everything looks like a fucking firework display.
If no one else has a problem, I will hand him the potion.
I mean, I guess.
Hey,
I mean, if
Corlin, IW, person who is gonna carry me if I can't do shit for the next however long. Glug glug.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one who could, but yeah, of course.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Locke's smarter
No.
than me, and Locke said it was a good idea.
I mean, I don't know if I said the word smart. It's a theory that I'm
If nobody
wanting
is
to
going to
test.
tell me Kyrian don't do this, then Kyrian's gonna do it. But if someone stops him, he's
Well-
gonna stop.
My only thought is that if you heard something the rest of us didn't hear, what if we need that in the future? Like when we get down there, what if we, you know what I mean?
Oh
So
shit.
I mean,
can any of us, anybody else do the
I'm-
same thing to hear it?
I mean, that's why I was gonna take it.
I mean, I feel like you might not listen to us yelling at you anyways. No, just joking.
Maybe we. Okay, what if we just wait on this? Because we know where the hole is. Like,
Yeah.
what if we wait till we hit a wall or something? Like we can't go forward, then I'll go blind.
If.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And he'll set it in his backpack and hope to God he doesn't grab that by accident next time he goes for his flask.
Oh, God.
Fun ensues.
All right, are we jumping in a hole?
Yeah, point me to it.
I would like for all of you to roll insight, please.
Also, I want to throw the torch down first.
I want to pray to my God first.
I want to take a swig of my not flash. No, I'm
Okay,
just kidding.
is everybody okay with me throwing a torch down there?
Well,
See what
Locke would
happens?
find a rock, cast light on it, and drop it down the hole.
That also works. You said insight, right?
Said roll insight, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I am loving Roll20 tonight.
I am not. No, I am.
Oh
using my dice.
no.
I am using my dice.
That is my fourth max roll in
Don't jinx yourself by saying it too much.
15 minutes.
1,
Don't worry, I'll roll only
2,
one
3,
straight
4, 5. That's everybody. Okay. So,
Okay, so you do.
you give me 1 second here. Everyone but Indy. You
And Corlin?
remember?
Mine wasn't a
Uh,
natural one.
Oh,
That's true.
okay.
Mine is just a
Oh,
sad little-
6. Never mind. Yeah, it was tiny. Everyone but Indian Coral.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, you're focused on other
Wow.
things. No, that was just tiny and hidden in between like the two larger things. That's
Corlin's very concerned about Kyrian now. It's okay.
yeah.
Very much.
You remember that Coralin came back with 3 potions. They weren't all the same thing. There were 3 potions. Talar, you also remember she came back with a book, which you had started to read but got interrupted.
Yes. And I also have a blasting canister of some sort and oil of slippery.
Just to be clear,
Flippin'.
did I identify those or no?
I did. I figured out what they
Okay,
did.
cool.
Yeah, so you have
Potion
2 potions of
clar-
blindness, deafness,
Potion of clarity.
and yeah.
Oil
You
of
have a
slippery.
potion of clarity, and you offered me the blindness, deafness one.
I was gonna drink it. You didn't have to. You offered.
You have a potion of clarity, and all Kyrian keeps talking about is how nothing is clear.
Locke is distracted in his own head, I guess.
Well, now he's not. He knows.
I mean, we got the potion of clarity. Should we try that? I mean, that I know only lasts a very short amount of time. I was kind of hoping to save it for emergency during a fight with this thing if we
That's
needed
probably
it.
a better idea.
Was the only reason I wasn't thinking that.
What about what's the deal with the book?
That I don't remember.
It's a bestiary.
Okay.
Maybe we should check that right now.
Alar, any incredible insight from the book about scary shit that you read?
I got interrupted. I mean, was there anything before I got interrupted that I?
You did not have time to read.
Yeah. At the moment, I did not have time.
I mean, I'm down for whatever we want to do here. If we think that, if you think that book would be greatly helpful, we can sit for a minute, or we can also just start figuring out how to get down a hole, or we can drink the potion of clear-minded. I don't remember what you called it, Locke. It was much nicer than whatever I'm thinking of. But
This
that-
potion might help you.
I mean, I'll drink whatever. I think I've made that very clear at this point.
Potion of
I do
clarity,
not
what do we know
mind.
about it?
It'll protect someone from charms for just under a minute.
We probably shouldn't use that until we need it then.
This book, The Bestiary.
Yeah.
Is there? I know I didn't get much time to read it, but does it seem like the kind of thing that would like specify like very unique creatures? Like, does this seem like a book of more general monsters, or does this seem like
It is a book of magical creatures and that's all you. I mean, it's a large, a hefty tome.
I do not mind taking a moment to do research, but it seems unlikely that the specific creature we are engaged with would be referenced in this tome.
So
Much
down the
less
hole.
likely that we'd find information on it in a timely fashion.
Well, I mean, I did find that book in here. So, I mean, I know
Well,
the little bird
yeah.
told me that the lady in here, like, was really nice and would, like, feed her. So that's, like, super cool. but like would stare in the mirror a lot. So I'm like guessing she definitely saw some of the shit before she disappeared. So maybe she found this book somewhere and was trying to see if that thing was in here.
Talar. Sometimes when Locke would find his like books, all his nerd shit, right? He'd be like, he'd mark pages and he'd write in the margins and stuff.
Oh.
Is there like
Told
any
you
of
never
that?
to tell
You could
anyone
just
that.
shut up, Locke. This is important.
Like a
You,
folded
you,
corner.
you tried to blind me.
I'll take a I'll take
No,
a
I
look
didn't.
and see if there's anything in specific. Skimming through the pages, if there's something that looks like it's been made a specific note of, or um, if there is a particular page that has more notes in the margins than something else.
Sure. Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I like those.
You sure do. As you are looking, like starting to flip through the book, you notice that there is a page that had been dog-eared, but had like presumably then been moved at some point and become unfolded.
Mm-hmm.
You flip to that page and you see like all the notes. Circles, arrows, stars, dick butts. I mean, just everything. So many notes.
He did dick butts.
Specifically dick butt.
Yes. Whatever you take notes in your way, they'll
Yeah,
take notes in their way.
it's a specific notation fashion in which dick butt is actually very efficient.
It's
Nice.
a shorthand. It's a lost language.
God.
So all of this very specific, super serious, totally academic notes in the margins. That they're give me 1 second. Is a rumored creature that it is known by different names depending on what parts, and it's listed as probably mythical, right? Like some of these, like as you're flipping through, you're seeing like you definitely know this exists. You've heard of this thing, but you're not, like maybe they still exist or not. This is definitely like, I'm putting this in here because people talk about it enough, but it's not ever been like a proven thing. Of a creature called a false hydra. It is supposed, like, nobody knows where it came from. Nobody knows exactly what makes it, like, where there are all these rumors about. It's also called other names. Minway is another example. The singing worm is another example. The myths are that it is birthed by sadness. And that if there's enough misery in one area, then it comes into being. And that at first it is just very tiny. But as it slowly feeds off of like scraps and small animals, it grows in size. And once it reaches a certain level of maturity, that's when it really becomes like, up until that point, it's very vulnerable. But also harder to see because it's so small.
Does
but
it say how long it takes? Sorry, does it say how long it takes for this creature to grow?
It really depends on how much it gets to eat. Basically, as long as there's like food, it continues to grow, and when it reaches a certain level of maturity, that's when its like best adaptation kicks in. The Hydra's song. Anyone within range of the song cannot remember seeing the Hydra unless it stops singing. And the only time it stops singing is when it's feeding. And when it eats people, it eats the memory of them ever existing. The original author of the book seems to think that this is just absolute nonsense. The Dick Butts note taker adamantly disagrees.
Professor Dickbutt.
Yeah, you just see there were never any empty towns. Our town slogan is a home for everybody and everybody in there. All are welcome, you know. And there's like other things like it looks like they may have gone and like peeked into like town records and said I don't remember this, and there's like a list of like names of people that they don't know that are supposed to be living in the town. So it, and then like a list, and then like in another margin you see a list of some spells that they were considering might be helpful. They list blindness, deafness, they list clarity, they list see invisibility, they, you know, they're like anything to like block out the song. Like they're trying to come up with ideas for or like protection from good and evil. They weren't sure if that would work, but they had come up with like a list of ideas, and you see they were kind of like marking off as they like, this one worked, this one worked. They must have made some potions and tried them out, but then also over like down in another corner you see nobody's listening to me. How can I fight this thing by myself? So it seems that they were having some success. They did not get through the whole list of. They apparently did not try the whole list of spells, but you do see like a check mark by blindness, deafness. You see a check mark by clarity, and you see a check mark by see invisibility with like a very like kind of shakily written addendum to that spell being, you can only see the creature if it's there. That was terrifying.
Okay.
And then another, like you see another note. Sorry, I forgot about this. You also see let me double check. The creature has more than one head. I myself have only seen 5, but I don't know what the limit is.
All right, I close the book and I say to the group, I have reason to believe that the tragedy that befell this island in the past may have incubated this creature's existence. It also may have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with the hags in that time. It is very dangerous, and I'll tell them like the what was recommended, the spells, the see invisibility, clarity, blindness, deafness. I'll tell them about like its heads has more than one. It is known to eat people. Well, I'll basically just tell them like, yeah, this is definitely the thing we're looking for.
So my plan to drink and make myself deaf would have worked. Nice.
So maybe we need more of those then. We need to figure out a way to communicate if we can't communicate by.
Just to be clear here, this was all just a random person, maybe super smart, maybe not. This was guesses from them as to what might help. Right? Like this isn't someone who's killed one of these things. These
Right.
things might help us. And that's why they were here. We
I
don't
just wonder what happened to that person.
sounds like they probably got eaten.
He hasn't been around for a very long time.
So how does Talar, does it say how that works? If we're gonna fight it, right, and we see it, if we stop seeing it, are we gonna forget we're fighting it?
It seems that it has an effect on memory and may be able to charm a number of us while in combat. I cannot say the specific nature of how these spells will help.
Okay. Jeez.
I have a spell that helps with that people can't be charmed or possessed or anything.
Charmed?
So
Charmed? That sounds like what we're doing, right?
I mean, I would think so. It only lasts up to 10 minutes, so before the fight I could potentially cast that. I can only cast it on one person because it's concentration.
Is there any way we can get some more spells for the rest of us?
I mean, depending on how much we want to take, I could try and replicate the potion of clarity, make a couple more. But I don't know if I've got the ingredients to make it. This would be me experimenting, trying to get there.
Oh,
I
wait.
couldn't even tell you how long it would take.
So you only have one clarity and one that is deaf and blind.
Yeah, we have two
Nope,
deaf
you have
blind
2 blindness, deafness.
and one clarity.
And Talar, just to be very clear, you know that this person has tried out blindness, deafness, and that works, right? That's what I
they
said.
said they tried
Yeah,
it. Okay.
yeah, they checked him off. That's what I said. They checked him off. Blindness, deafness, clarity, protection from good and evil, and see invisibility. Those are the ones that they know for sure. There were other ones that they listed that they had not tried, right? Like True Sight, they hadn't gotten around to.
Well, that's not the issue. Yeah, it's Laura saying that those things would be helpful, but what he was saying is he didn't know the specific nature as to how they would be helpful.
I also said that they're like the song that the Hydra sings.
Yeah.
Is what makes it so people can't see
as long
them.
as we can't hear it.
Or some way of protecting yourself from being charmed.
So we either need to not be charmed or deaf, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing that we can use to cover our ears that'll stay put that you think will be enough.
But it's magic, right?
Right. So I guess it has to be a magic cover.
I mean, all the magic deafness does is make it so you can't hear. So I mean,
but magically.
I mean,
yeah, sounds like
maybe,
a magic
but
cover we need.
that doesn't necessarily rule out that regular making yourself not be able to hear would
Okay,
work.
okay. So who we gotta be smart about this. So we got 3 things that can help us, plus 4 don't charm me spell. Right?
Either of you have protection from good and evil.
That's what I
Absolutely not.
have.
Oh, that's what she has. Okay.
Lyric
I
may
Yeah.
have
don't.
some stuff as well.
Lyric may have that. Okay. Buck, you don't have anything like that.
No, I don't have anything like that.
So that's 4 of us. We can potentially get 4 of us at top speed when shit goes crazy.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
My little doodad, the Ioun Stone, with holding spells, if a spell is technically a concentration spell in that, whenever I use the stone, do I still have to have the concentration, or no? Is it kind of just like...
I'm
Stone.
gonna
If you want
give me a
rules as written,
second.
it's the person who casts it from the
I
stone.
Okay.
thank you.
I was
Yeah,
thinking maybe I could get
That's what I
around
was
it.
going to say.
Okay.
Someone else could cast it from the stone, though.
That's true.
We could get 5 of us at full speed.
I could do that.
That'd be all of us.
Is there any animal that you could turn into? Well, I guess you can't really fight as an animal, though, can you really? Coraline? I was trying to think of an animal that might not hear, but I don't think that works.
Can I try something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
If Kyrian like plugs his ears to where he cannot hear anybody, in the moments when he stops thinking about it, does the song still kind of creep through?
When you plug your ears, you see a whole see streaks of dried blood
Oh
everywhere.
shit!
Oh shit! That's me saying it, not Corlin.
Guys,
Yeah. What's with
guys,
the
it
face?
doesn't have to be magic. Holy shit! It does not.
Okay, hold on. I guess we all do that. 'cause
Yeah, I was
definitely
gonna say
not-
fingers and ears.
Yeah.
Okay, fingers and ears.
Yeah, I definitely do that.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't have little
Yeah,
ears.
how does this work for Talar?
Can you turn off your ears?
I have this great image of Talar just like patting
I mean,
his head.
Talar would be able to do the same thing. Okay, you all have your ears plugged.
Okay.
Does it work the same for everyone else too?
Yeah. As soon as you guys do that, you see.
Okay.
I mean, you could see before that the store was in disarray, but now you see the signs of a struggle. You see the dark, smear, like reddish brown smears of blood. Yep.
We just get the entire town to plug their ears.
Are there any candles in the room?
There are not. There's an oil lamp.
Shit.
I take my hands out of my ears. I'm like, Talar, is there any way you could build us something that would shield us from sound?
If I had the shield of expression, it'd have a big smile.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment, and I'm going to quickly look around and see if there's anything in our environment really quickly. We haven't gone down the hole, right? We're still standing
Mhm.
Okay.
I was thinking wax, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but is there any wax-like substance around us?
There it appears that they used oil for things. There are other buildings in the town. You are across the street from the general store.
Talara, you think what I'm thinking?
Yeah, heading to
We'll be right back.
While they're gone, I look down at Zob and I go, Zob, can you sense the hole? Walk behind me if you can sense the hole, because he doesn't have sight. He has blind sense. So I don't know if
Here though, right?
I mean he could hear it, but he's like we can't see it.
Yeah. Does it affect?
But we could trip over the
Oh.
hole, which means just because we can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Which would mean he might be able to, or she might be able to sense the hole, despite not being. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you speak Abyssal now? Correct. I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I was learning with Kyrian, but no, I haven't finished learning it.
Okay. I want you to roll intelligence.
Okay.
It
Which
just
is
dawned
not
on me
like it's-
Tyrion could have been talking to Zob the whole time and you've never asked him to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You kind of managed to come up with Zob, where hole. Zob kind of looks at you and looks around, like spins in a circle a couple times, and then looks at you and looks slightly confused, tilts his head to the side. Excuse me. Pardon me, Zob.
Yeah. No, I do the same thing.
Princess Zob!
I know. Poor lady. I will not.
You start calling her
mess up her
Madam Zob in the
pronouns.
Forgotten Isles.
He's Lord Zob, and you will address your son. No, I'm kidding. Huh. That's interesting. I then start looking for ear holes.
For ear holes?
Yeah, because she's got to be able to hear it some way. So I'm looking for how she hears, so that maybe I can figure out how to cover that up so that she can maybe see the hole. 'Cause I don't need her blind down there, in that sense either.
Sure. Roll nature.
Uh-oh. What is my nature?
Roll demonology.
Oh, I'm not actually that bad at that.
Yeah, there you go. You don't see. I mean, Zob doesn't have like external ears the way that a
Yeah.
human does.
Oh yeah, definitely. I knew that for a
But
fact.
for sure, Zob can hear you.
Right.
You at some point, like, there's no hole.
Yeah.
But you know enough about, like, I mean, about nature in general to, you kind of go, like, think of snakes, and you know that snakes can hear, but they don't have ears.
Right.
And your best guess, because this is a fiend that grows on a bush in the Nine Hells,
Yeah.
is that maybe it's like snakes? Like, obviously she can hear you.
Yeah.
You are able to, at some point, it's hard to tell, but eventually you, like, pick her up and face her towards where you know the hole is, and cover the sides of her head, and, like, maybe takes a couple tries before you kind of get the right place. And you see she kind of like notices something, but then as soon as she moves to go look at it, it's gone, and she kind of shakes her head. Like you can tell she's like, wait, what? Because as soon as she moves away from wherever you were covering the part of her body that works as an ear,
Yeah.
it is no longer covered.
Right. All right. Well, she's gonna hate this, but at least we can get her ability to see down there. Hopefully, we could probably break something. This is gonna be awkward as hell.
Locke, what spells do you have? Not attack spell. Let me narrow it down. Non-attack spell.
Things that don't attack. I have Sending, Revivify, Blink, Gentle Repose, Enlarge, Reduce, Alter Self.
Okay.
Shield.
So you would know from Enlarge, Reduce. I mean, you know you can choose one of those two things to happen.
Yeah.
Like it's not just they don't both happen.
Oh yeah.
So it's not a huge leap of logic that is the same with blindness, deafness, since that is a single spell.
Right.
Like you literally, I mean, I realize that in Reduce opposites, but you also know that you you have to choose one.
Right.
So I'm just going to mention that.
Yeah.
All right. Pilar and Kyrian, you are in a general store. It's hopping. It is.
Is it roaring
Yeah.
like the 20s in here?
It's a happening place right now. It's about, we'll say at this point, like by the time you guys got back into town, it's like maybe like by the time everyone woke up and we had the discussion on the boat and you went into town, it's like coming on 8 o'clock in the morning. You walk in and you see an employee. Give me 1 second. You see, I know this employee. No. Nope. You see a small elderly female gnome who is kind of peeks up and waves at you and says, "I'll be with you in a moment," and then is kind of bustling around as quickly as she can. And there's like a line of people kind of waiting, and you guys both have high enough passive perception, like nobody's being sneaky about it. But they're like, you hear somebody kind of quietly talking to another customer, just saying, "I wish they weren't so short on pastries. I really need to go and get to work. I'm really hungry though." I don't. She's working hard. I know she's. Yeah, and they're like kind of talking about how like both of them are waiting in line essentially to get breakfast. And she appears to be kind of rushing back into the back room to look for something. So you guys walk in. You don't have to wait for her to look around, but she is currently busy helping patrons.
Are there candles?
Are there candles? Yes, there are candles.
I just point to them and look at Talar. Well, this will do it, right? I mean, we could just use these.
The wax may serve as insulation against sound, but keeping the wax in place is another matter.
Just like tie a cloth around our head.
I think something that won't shift while in battle would be more appropriate, perhaps.
You just tell me what to grab, and I'll grab it.
I am a worker of metals and woods and things. I kind of Talara knows his way around the Home Depot, all right? So can I find some like thin kind of like sort of wiry metal? Because my thinking is either that there's two ways that I'm thinking we could go about this. Either making headphones or earplugs. But headphones seem like they'd be a little more difficult, being that there's mostly thinking about Corlin. I don't think her ears are the same as everyone else's.
Yes. But if you think about only well, I don't know if you have ever had pets in real life. You ever have pets?
Yeah.
You can fold their ears down. I'm just thinking of like I'm assuming you haven't. I could be wrong. Please feel free to correct me that you haven't grown up
but
on
I
a
don't.
farm. That's why I'm not referencing cows. But like Corlin's got floppy ears, right, Corlin?
Yes.
Beautiful floppy cow ears. I
Oh, she
remember this
does? Okay, I
conversation.
thought the Furbolg ears were pointed.
They are not. They look a lot like cows.
Well, the
Which is
standard.
funny.
I mean, they can vary depending on how you design your Fearbolg. Like some of them have tails and some of them don't have tails. But I designed Corlin to have more of the cow look, so she has the floppy furry ears and a tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think earbuds is the way to go. Then we're gonna drop some AirPods for the party.
Okay. All right. I like how all of these are just like, I mean, it makes sense, but I like how it's like sound technology that we're looking for here. Yeah.
Another concern. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
Another concern, Kyrian, is how we intend to communicate without sound.
Yeah, but I feel like we can't. I feel like it's more important that we know what we're fighting, you know? I feel like we have to give that up for this. We just gotta trust each other, I guess. Use visual cues as best as we can.
I would suggest we come up with a very rudimentary system of perhaps communicating with our hands when able.
Okay, I like it.
Simple words like help or okay.
Heal, hurt, yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave that part to you because in smartness is not my expertise. What do you want me to buy?
Talara will write up a shopping list. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do.
What is this?
Since we're going with the earbuds design, is something that kind of can be shaped to the back of the head and neck. It is gonna be metal, but well, what am I trying to think of? Stethoscopy kind of.
Don't forget, time is also a huge
design.
factor.
Yeah. Like this can be done really quickly. Like I'm thinking of I'm gonna make a paint.
When you say stethoscope, those don't go around the back. Those go
I know. I'm having a hard time describing what I'm talking about.
Are you talking about like running earbuds?
Yeah, kind of like those, but made out of metal, right? so that they're a little bit more held in place and less prone to,
So you mean
because we don't have
made out of
plastic.
what? Yeah, for sure we don't. When you say made out of what part of it is it the like normally running earbuds have like, or not normally, but at least some of them have the wire that connects them not for any reason other than if one of them falls out, the other one's still in your ear and you're not stopping it while you're running.
Yeah, no, this what I'm talking about is a metal with a little bit of tension, so that like you kind of pull it and then place it in your ears, and it like, you know,
So like a
fits in your ears.
headband. You want like a metal head.
Yeah.
Okay. That you can kind of bend to hold people's ears tight.
Yep,
Does that sound right?
I think so.
Okay. I mean, you can find, this is a general store. So there are metal items. You might be able to use, like, as you're looking around, there are lanterns. And like the handle of the lantern, if you took that off,
Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
that would probably work for everybody except for you or Coraline, only because you two are larger and it probably wouldn't go like the whole way around.
See, Coraline could put hers. I think for most people, like it could wrap around any kind of way of their head. Coraline would probably have to put hers under her chin, so it'd be like strapped on from the knee,
Okay.
as if the handle of the lantern were upside down.
I know what you're saying. I
Okay.
don't know that part of your ear. No, that's not true. Your ears are on the lower half of your. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
that
worn
would
headphones
work.
like that. It's not the most comfortable, but
We're not going for comfort here, are we? No. I did you know that the center of your eyes, like the corner of your eyes, or well, like the center up and down, is halfway down your head?
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, and the top of your ear kind of aligns with that. And then the bottom of your nose is halfway between the center of your eyes and your chin.
Now my
And the
forehead feels huge.
Yeah, well, that's why when people are bald, they look like they have a huge forehead. Yeah, nobody ever draws that. They always draw the eyes up, like when you're little, you draw the eyes up top of the head. But if you did that, they'd be up where your forehead is in real life. And the middle of your mouth is halfway between the bottom of your nose and your, approximately. There we go. Face proportions. Brought to you by college art class.
So Kyrian will probably ask like 10 questions about the shopping list. He's stupid.
We're just looking for wax and some easily tensible metal. That's all we're looking for. Anything with a
Okay.
handle, I'll tell them.
Yeah.
And then I will tell Talar to go back and start working on the language thing. I will bring this stuff over.
Okay.
right.
I'll return to the group.
Sure. Before you do, roll a d6.
Oh no. I don't think.
Or Kyrian, you can roll a d6.
No, I got it. I was just thinking like I don't think beyond 20 shows you what I roll.
Oh.
So
you can tell me what it is. Okay.
4.
There are 4 lanterns, Kyrian. All right, Talara, you go back over, do whatever you're doing.
God. Kyrian starts having like the mom sent me to the grocery store for 6 rolls and there's only 3 panic.
I return to the group and say, Kyrian and I are working on a means of keeping sound to a minimum, but a concern would be how we communicate when we cannot hear one another. I suggest we come up with 4 or 5 words that we can remember and say with our hands.
Ain't that kind of what Indy and Nibbler been doing? Like talking with their hands and shit.
I am unsure. Is that true, Indy?
Repeat it for me one more time. Sorry.
Haven't you and Nibbler been like doing like talking with like your hands?
Yes. So we could definitely try to learn some different sign language together. I don't know how much we would need. Maybe just I'm trying to think of the most obvious ones, like heal me, or I need help, or move over there, that kind of thing.
Left, right, so
Left,
we know
right.
where we're planning to go.
Yeah, that should be simple enough.
Because for all we know, it's a labyrinth down there.
Yeah, that's true. We just have to memorize just a handful of them, I imagine.
Yeah, we don't need to learn sign language. We just need enough so that in a pinch we can.
For it. Maybe one of us should bring something we can write on just in case. That way, if it's more elaborate, you know what I mean, we can write it down and show it to everybody else. Obviously not during battle, but you know why we're going there.
I should have plenty of materials for ease of communication through writing.
What do you have? Do you have a book or a notebook or something we could write in?
I believe I have precisely that.
Okay.
Let's check the old bag of holding. Wait, maybe I'm a liar.
We stick our hand into the bag of holding and say, we'd like earmuffs. See if they pop up.
Oh, actually, no, I don't have anything to write on.
Okay. Well, we're in an alchemy shop. There's got to be something to write on in here.
Well,
there are piles of paper everywhere.
Okay.
And I know. Well, it hadn't been. Well, no. Plug your ears, Indy.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and plug my ears.
And I turn away from her and I cast message pointing back at her, and I say, "Can you hear me?" And see if I'm able to cast message. Because she doesn't actually need to be able to hear me for that to work.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Okay, I can hear you.
Awesome. I know at least 3 of us can do that.
Okay, so we can...
As long as we're within sight of each other, we can...
Okay.
If we had to.
But does that take away from you doing other abilities then?
I mean, in the short term, yeah.
Okay.
But in an emergency, let's get out of here.
Right.
3 of us can let the other 3 know, hey, we're bolting. And 6 to 12 seconds later, we can all know, basically.
Right. And I mean, I guess if we're seeing each other, we can just do our fingers for left and right, like go that way or go that way.
Yeah.
We could do a universal for heal me. Or
putting your
something.
hands up like this means stop.
Yeah. Mega, I like your status meme. I'm dead. I can't hear anybody. Is everybody there?
I'm here.
Okay. All right.
I was AFK. I just came back.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure my headphones didn't go crazy.
I'm listening. I'm just also looking up shop inventory stuff.
No problem.
I also did say to Kyrian, it's fine if there's only 4, but I did say to Kyrian, anything with a handle.
Sure. And I'm there, Kyrian, right now.
Sorry, guys, I'm having some audio issues.
No, were you specific? Like, did you point at? Does he know what kind of handles to look for?
Well, we
You
were discussing lanterns.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once here.
No problem. Take your time.
I'm looking up the candles right now. Those are going to be 2 copper each. So you want me to write that down for you?
Okay. Nah, it's fine. I'm
You-
just gonna give a gold for all of them whenever it comes time to. Tyrion hates math.
Okay, well you will for the candles. Oh, gold. I was thinking of silver. I was like, well, it's not enough. No, gold is great. I was like, no.
And then, so there are 4 lanterns. There are 6 of us. Would I immediately see anything that's similar enough to what Talar described to fit its place?
Oh, that is not the right page. I lost it. Give me 1 second. I clicked. It's a multi-page thing, and I clicked to a different page. Just looking. I don't know that they have these specifically. I look at one of the shop options is iron spikes. I mean, technically, you wouldn't be
That
able
would
to
stop her from
hear.
hearing. If that's it, then Tyrion's going for it.
No. Those wouldn't be there. No, but you are right next door to the blacksmith's shop.
Okay. Then we'll just say I will wait until I get my chance and I'll pay for those things. I will message that just for my notes. And then whenever they're done doing their stuff, we can come back to me.
Okay. Yeah, as far as like things that would be, because I'm thinking like a bucket's gonna have a very skinny handle, or it's gonna be a wooden bucket, which is not necessarily gonna help because it's not bendable. Yeah, so I think the stuff that would be in the general
I'll probably have
store,
to go to the
the
blacksmith.
lantern is the only one that's gonna be a metal handle that's thick enough that it makes sense. Uh, Yeah, I'm looking through like general store stuff.
I don't think Tyrion would spend a whole lot of time hunting around anyway. He feels, even if they're not, he feels like he's in a rush. So if he didn't immediately at a glance see something that looked like it would fit the role of what he's looking for, he would probably just go to the blacksmith anyway.
Yeah, I mean I'm just looking for me, and yeah, I think that like as far as things that make sense to have in a general store, that's kind of the right sized handle right there. Oh gee. Yeah.
And just as a quick question for my reference, you said there was one oil lamp in the
No.
workshop.
Oh, in the workshop, yes.
Did that have a handle?
It
Okay.
did, but oil
Okay.
lamps have like a
So-
little skinny one though. They don't have a big one. Right? I mean, the ones that I've seen have like a little, like a thick wire. I don't know if that
I
would
haven't
work.
been around oil lamps and lanterns enough to know
There was
if there would be
one
difference.
in the closet
or
of the
not.
band room in high school, which is very dangerous. My friends and I found it. Oil lamp. I'm pretty sure it's like this little, it's either, there are 2 kinds, like this one, like the kerosene lamp that looks, oh geez, of course this is on that website. Shut up, I don't care. Copy image. Like this
The-
one.
The only experience I have with oil lamps is seeing them in like medieval times
Like
movies,
Crackle
and
Barrel.
they always look thick as hell.
Yeah, like that, or like the one that has essentially like pottery at the bottom and it's almost like holding a teacup. Medieval times lanterns have very thick handles. Kirian, you okay?
Yeah, it's just breaking in and out. I think that's fine. Kyrian will just get those things from the store, and then he'll walk over to the blacksmith afterwards.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna go back over. We'll come back to Kirian in a second. Just sorry, I'm looking at the Spock sign. Heal me, help me. What if your fingers get chopped off? What are you gonna do then?
Well, then we
It'll
definitely
be
know
really
what sign you're
obvious you
making.
need help.
Yeah.
If you show me your hand and it's missing fingers,
Yeah, if your
you
hand's
need help.
missing, it's like I can't tell what he's saying. He doesn't have a hand anymore.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't speak that language. Excuse you. Just out of curiosity, I'm totally fine with you doing this. Is there any reason why we're avoiding the magical way of doing things? I'm happy that you have an artificer. Like, that's great. I guess I just don't. Like, you have 3 potions that you know
Inferior.
for sure will help
Magic
you.
is inferior to science.
Well, this is pretty practical because if we want to be able to hear again, we can just take them off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Clarity. All clarity does is stop anything that affects your.
Yeah, I mean, we probably will still end up using one of those.
We will
It's totally
probably use those. I think the fear with clarity is how short it is.
Yeah, we definitely
Right.
want
If we
something that-
accidentally pop it right before the start of it, then if we pop it and it turns out that like the thing moves away or whatever, we could screw
for
ourselves.
sure.
I think it's just fear.
That makes sense. Okay. I mean, I again, A, I'm glad you have an artificer. B, like, I'm not against you guys doing this. Everyone seems real, like, oh, I need you to do these things, you know. Yeah, this is fine. Moving on. So, you guys are discovering Star Trek for the first time.
Not discovering, inventing. In this universe, we are inventing.
Also, Locke,
Yes,
you have the observant feat, correct?
I do.
Do you know what that does?
You can read lips.
I can read lips.
Good thing Talar has.
Which, you know what? This is probably a good time for Locke to make mention of it. You can, he will make a mention to everybody that he can read lips. So if you need to tell him something specifically, you can just mouth it if he's looking at you. So.
Talar sucks to suck.
This might not help for Talar.
Talar, can you cast message or no?
No, I can make sending stones.
I mean, do whatever you want.
No, I mean, I don't have the time to sit down and make sending stones.
It also wouldn't. It would work to speak into, but the person on the other end couldn't hear anyways. So it really wouldn't.
I do have message, but it's not prepared. I prepared some spells after we did a last long rest.
Message is a cantrip.
Oh, I don't.
Sending is the spell.
You're right. I don't know message.
Okay, that's fine.
I was gonna say, I think me, Kirian, and I think maybe Lyric knows it.
Lyric, I'm pretty sure might. Speaking of which, will not. Is someone okay? Locke?
Yeah,
What's
sorry,
going
I
on?
started coughing.
Please don't die. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Something came up. Sorry guys. If I had known, I don't know. We might have waited. At this point, we were already in. So we're just gonna keep going. So maybe, hopefully, well, there's no reason why he wouldn't be back next. Like an immediate thing that he. All right. Okay. This is fine. So yeah, you can read. You can read lips. So that's a thing. Go ahead. Whatever you guys are talking about for hand signs, that's fine.
I like all 4 hand signs that we've come up for, or 5.
Oh, jeez. I think my favorite one is heal me. Excuse me, teacher.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, that's the easiest one to do. So
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Needs to
know,
be
you're in a
accessible.
lot of pain, just raise your hand. Let people know.
Oh, and you guys are using actual sign language for run. You can spell run with only 2 fingers and wait, hang on. Yeah, that's right. I haven't done sign language in ages. I mean, if you guys are just gonna do it all in emoji, gone. I mean, I'm offering you a chance to have an actual conversation. Much fun as these emojis are. Do you guys
I think
anything you want to talk about?
I'm only coming up with ones, besides Rock On, I'm only coming up with ones that I think, we could make use of. I think Run, Wait, Heal Me, and Help Me are pretty great.
Trying to think, is there anything else we could use?
I mean, those seem to be the most important ones.
Should we have one to ask where it was in case one of us loses sight of it? And be like, hey, I don't know where it's at, and then and then we could kind of point if we know.
Like, point at your eyes, and that's the way of saying, can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Are you going to emoji this too with like pointy? I appreciate the dedication.
That's exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, goodness. I think my second favorite is Wait, only because to me, not that there's anything wrong with making your, but to me that looks like it was this big.
Yeah.
I tried to avoid 2-hand ones because, like, maybe you're casting a spell or you got a weapon.
I'm just shit posting. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hey, speaking of Kyrian, you're currently well done. Currently our resident bard, which means that when this fight do happen, you're in charge of battle music. Get on that.
I
Just
want to
think.
be in charge.
Well, unless do you have one?
I recently rewatched an anime that I just noticed on the second viewing has amazing battle music. It doesn't have any fights in it at all. It's just got great music for fighting.
Yeah, all right. Hey, I like it.
Save me.
All right. So you got help from
Thank God. My anxiety just
Assist.
skyrocketed.
He did the phone a friend. He did the help me gesture.
Yep.
Yes.
Or both.
Talar is an honorary bard. All right. Talar doesn't have proficiency in any instrument. No, he's got proficiency in like everything else.
Yeah.
Just not instruments. That is fine. I was just curious because I have seen also Warforged Artist fun, you guys.
He's also
Warforged
got
Bard.
Up to the DM's discretion proficiency in firearms. It says it right
You know what? Invented. I know. I made an artificer recently when I was totally not making characters that I didn't need.
Backups for
On
Ire, is
D&D.
that what you're telling me?
Well, it's either backups for Ire or backups for the one that hasn't started yet. Yeah. So it depends what level I make them. And honestly, sometimes what level I make them depends on how cool would it be if they were the higher level. So it is what it is. So this is fine. All right. So you guys have kind of come up with everything you need. Back over to Kyrian. Kyrian, just know right now that I am thinking of you and saying well done. All right, what you gonna do? Well done. There you go. It was your joke, dude.
Dude, I'm not smart. So we're coming back over to me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I thought people were going to have more of a conversation, and they're not. They're just
Okay, so
they did it.
if there's no role play to be done with the buying the stuff, I'm gonna just buy the stuff and then skedaddle on over to the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
And then quickly is the blacksmith around? He's just chilling.
It's empty. There's nobody in there.
Oh God, do I see like anything immediately that would fit the needs that I have?
You also don't remember ever meeting a blacksmith.
No. Killed through the fire and flame.
I didn't kill anyone. And you don't feel sad about it because you have zero emotional connection to this person. I don't know.
This is hard. Do I see, just kind of moving around through the top?
There's
Do I
just
see any
metal
of those?
everywhere. There's metal everywhere.
I will find, 3 or 4 pieces of metal that look to be about the right size for what Solar's going for. I will drop a gold on the counter for scrap metal, which is absurd, but yeah. And then
Okay.
I will book it back to the squad carrying my bounty.
Roll investigation.
Oh, yes, because I am such a good investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Haha! 12.
That's fine. It's not a high DC. You're fine.
That was a 14. I have a minus.
Okay, good
2.
job. Yeah, you're like 7, right?
I'm really stupid.
Yeah. I remember that. I like that though. I like having a low stat. It's enjoyable.
He tries really hard.
At least you tried. Well done.
He's pretty wise.
Yeah, you find it. It's fine.
Okay. He puts the gold down because he can't count and runs back to the group.
You can count at 7. You can read
Yeah,
at 7.
I'm being a shit.
Okay.
I'm
I was
no,
like,
but
I'm
the way
pretty
I
sure.
do Kyrion's,
What about
the way I
Grog?
do Kyrion's intelligence is like he's smart enough to get along and to act kind of smart. But anytime if you ever ask him a question that involves math or actual critical thinking skills, he falls apart. So if someone's like, "How much do you think this is worth?" Kieran's like, 12 gold."
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's 42 electrum and 1 copper.
Oh, nope, that doesn't exist here. You say that, you get a nosebleed and pass out instantly.
That's Kieran literally anytime Locke tries to ask him to help with his math equations. So yeah, and when I get back to the group, I will just dump everything at their feet. Be like, well, I stole this kind of, but not from a black. I mean, I left money, but the blacksmith wasn't in, so I hope they have a blacksmith. Blacksmiths seem important, and I bet there would be a really nice one at this place if there was a
Does
you guys
Talar know
need-
if there's a blacksmith in town?
There was never a blacksmith. Kyrian does have smoke coming out of his ears right now.
Poor thing.
He's working that brain too hard.
I got
Don't worry about it,
a
Kieran.
num-
I did the same thing when I bought my trowel from the blacksmith shop.
I'm not good with groceries, all right. I usually have Rig do this stuff. They didn't have as many lanterns as you wanted, Pilar. I'm sorry you left right after I realized that, but I hope this will work.
Does it look like it'll work?
Dear
Yeah,
God, yeah.
I mean, you might have to shape things to people's head, but yes.
I will get started right away by going back over to the blacksmith's place.
You, you do.
The point of them
Uh,
was that they're wiry enough that like they can easily bend, and I can give them a little bit of make them a little tenser with a bit of heating. That way that they
Sure.
kind of snap in place on around people or in people's ears.
Yeah, and what I will say is the lantern ones are good to go. It's just the scrap metal, and it's not that you could probably bend it by hand, okay, but it's
Solar's the
shaping it.
weakest member of the group.
Yeah, but even then, like you could, like I could take a ladle and I could probably bend a ladle handle,
Right, yeah.
but I wouldn't be able to make the right shape. So you need tools to make it a shape that's not going to be painful or fall off, basically. Like
Yep.
that's why you need the tool.
I have Smith
Ah.
tools
And
on hand.
once he leaves, Tyrion is gonna go over to Locke. Hey, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, I needed to show you the hand signals anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Real quick. Show me the hand signs you do for that lightning death spell.
Okay, and I will
Like, don't cast it.
Oh no.
Show
He holds up his hand, he snaps his finger, and then flicks the air off, and he goes, and then this hand does a bunch of waving.
That's holy shit.
It's
Okay.
more about the words with that
I
one.
get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. So I've been thinking.
Yep.
And I think you know the lightning spell that I have, right, where I shoot out some lightning bolts and he kind of shows you the hand signs.
Yep.
Right. So I want to. I think I can make it way bigger. So, real quick, Megan, you don't make us collect all the material components if they're just component pouch stuff, right?
It
Or a focus.
depends on the
They're not
person.
costly.
For you, no. There's
Okay.
like it's over a certain amount or
Right,
over
they
a
don't-
certain level, but
If they don't have gold associated with them.
yeah, I mean, it's over a certain amount. That being said, specifically, Locke does not use spellcasting focuses. Like that's part of that.
Fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just wanted to check before I.
That is
roleplayed
not
this.
your problem, however.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Hey away.
So right. I think if I use the same commands, but if I use these signs, and it kind of shows you, and they're a lot more erratic, and a lot less focused.
It's a double bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
I think I can't do like as focused, right? It's gonna be a lot, but I think I can just, blow my load, so to speak, all in one lightning bolt instead of doing it in 3 tiny ones.
Right.
And I think it'll come out a lot. What? God, I'm just really stumbling through this.
No.
I think
I
I think it'll-
Yeah.
I think I can make actual lightning, right? Not like. I don't know though. Like, do you think this is?
Yeah.
You could say-
Maybe hold the one hand a little bit like higher and like away from the other hand, so it's like you get like this bigger
Okay,
arc.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Do you think if I shoot all 3 bolts as one, am I going to be able to control this at all? Or is this just like a point and blow shit to hell kind of a thing? Because I don't think I can aim it like I can the smaller bolts.
Right. I mean, the more you sink into like one object, the harder it is to focus it sometimes. So I would definitely, like, before you go to cast it, like, point yourself where you're trying to aim this. And,
Okay.
and make that your focus, but yeah, it's probably if you're putting the same amount of energy you'd put into 3 into 1, it's definitely going to be a little bit more erratic. But
Okay. And then I'm also, you know how I can do the tiny teleport, right? Like the
Yeah.
little poop.
yeah,
So if I put lightning magic, not lightning, like boom magic, I don't know, like if I put some pow into it, I think I
Right.
can go further. But I think I'm gonna blow shit to hell around me.
gotcha. Well, without testing, we won't know how far.
Right, and testing's not really an option right now.
Right.
So what I'm thinking is the reason I'm telling you.
Stay away
if-
from the
if-
party if you think you might need
Right,
it.
right. But if I'm gonna stick kind of closer to you, and if it gets close to us, right, because it's important that you stay up. Not as much me, but it's important. If it gets close to us, and I grab you, you need to just trust me and let it happen. All right.
Got it.
Like if you resist me,
I might
don't
be
think I can-
in the boom.
yeah, I don't want you to be in the boom.
Right, yeah, fair. I appreciate the warning.
Because you know what I can't say this to you once we, and he plugs his ears for a second, and then he like
yeah.
flinches when he sees the blood around the room, and then he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, I'm kind of freaking out, but
Yeah, our lives are crazy right now.
yep. I try to think about it as little as possible.
That's probably for the best.
And worst comes to worst, I still have a magic hammer that can come out of my body.
Yeah?
This just doesn't stop being a penis joke ever, does it?
I know.
No, it doesn't.
It's a lot.
And then he kind of like grabs Locke by the sides of his head and gets real serious for a second.
Yeah.
So this thing consumes memories.
Mm-hmm.
I forgive you. Just in case. But just
Yeah.
it's not your fault. None of it. And
Oh, okay.
I want you to know, even if you forget it, it's fine. But I
Yeah.
forgive you, and I love you dearly.
I love you too, buddy. And I hug him.
And then Kyrian kind of goes and sits down and breathes into his paper bag for a few seconds. And then pulls out his little flask and then replaces it when he realized he accidentally pulled out the potion of deafness, and then pulls out the flask again and
Yeah, be careful, because that deafness potion not labeled.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
Also looks a lot like the rum that I drink.
Right?
Oh,
I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe I could. Kind of goes to mix them. Nah.
I mean, do you ever think that maybe that's why when you drink so much, you stop remembering all the things you heard and saw?
No, I think that's just the alcohol, Locke.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is maybe this is just more concentrated.
So you're saying a potion of deafness is just alcohol?
Stretched into a much shorter amount of time. Because you know when you get like blackout drunk and you don't remember anything you saw or heard?
Right, but I can still hear shit and see shit.
Fair.
Although
I'll workshop
potion
it.
of
I'll get back to you.
Although, yeah, potion of get me fucked up. We should talk about that later.
Yeah. We'll workshop that.
I have ideas.
All right. I mean, Talar, we'll have you roll sleight of hand. It's not a high DC, but I'm gonna have you. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
You can add your proficiency if you don't already have that.
I do. Can I guidance myself?
Absolutely.
Nice. I'm doing this for all of them or just 2 of them?
No, just for, I mean,
Oh, just the general roll.
you only need to roll once to make everything the right shape. They're the best shape. They are ergonomic. You've invented ergonomic.
You feel better when you have these on. These are great
Yeah,
for
you put them
sleeping.
on. They help
Damn.
block out all of that unwanted distraction in your life.
They
really help
repel
you
bad
focus.
vibes.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
we
bad
really
vibes
need
in this
that.
house. Yeah, no, they're good. That's fine. They're great. Like pressure point Swedish massage while at the same time playing. There's a really good pressure point right at the base of your skull, guys. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Would recommend pressure point.
Yeah, it's great. It's like right where your spinal meets the back of your head. Shove there for a little bit. It's pretty great. All right. Yeah, you're good. It does not, and you accomplish it very well, very. So. Anything else?
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody. I know it's gonna be hard, like fighting and stuff like that. But if you're pretty close to me, you get a whole bunch of special shit. Like, you'll feel better, and maybe you'll take less damage from like magic-y shit. So just so you know, for the squishy ones.
You'll feel better.
Yeah. So
I
pretty
mean, I
much.
feel like that's
if you're
true, just because of Coralyn's beautiful personality. But
Well,
sure.
Well, she's got 2 auras now. She's got the protection and the warding. So
Exactly, but she's also got the aura of awe. That's unique to. That's not.
He's
That's true.
always had those wards. It's just now in a
Yes.
more structured manner.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So here's the deal. It is not quite like I know this would be a short session. But I don't. Would you guys wait next week? Are you guys geared up to do this now, or do we next week get everybody?
Maybe we should wait for everybody.
But yeah, we should
Yeah.
wait for everybody. You know.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy to do this week, and I feel bad because, like, we built up to right before, like, let's do this thing, and like
Can
you guys
we-
are so.
I feel like we found
With-
a lot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can we get to the point where we're getting close to the actual, like,
Yeah.
like,
Can we
can
with
we
this
get to the
session
point
make
where
sure
we're at the monster, so that it's like next
yeah,
section
yeah.
when we're all here, we've got no other
For
options.
sure.
So go down the rabbit hole and find out what
Absolutely.
happens.
Yeah, let's get down the rabbit hole and then.
What's
And-
that? Curiouser and
Now,
Curiouser.
did
That's
you
the
want to
thing
do
that.
the rock thing, Locke, or did you want me to use a torch?
No, I can do nothing.
You're not gonna use up anything.
No,
that you...
no.
Okay.
It's as simple as a spell as can be, and we're gonna need the light for me and
Okay. Is
one
everybody
other
okay with
person.
us tossing a glowing rock down the hole?
All right.
Do it.
Somebody start.
And I
counting.
assume at this point we have our earmuffs, basically, right?
So.
You tell me. I mean, you've got them.
Okay.
Are you wearing them,
I
or are you not
am.
wearing
Yeah, as soon as I got them, I'm wearing them because
Okay.
I want to be able to see the hole. I go and
Yeah, I
find
put mine
a
on too.
rock of a decent size, not too small, but not huge or anything. I cast light on it, and I will put my hand at the edge of the hole and drop it, and then look to see if I can see
I'm
the
gonna
bottom.
try to count until I possibly hear a sound. If I don't hear a sound, like, you know what I mean?
Sure. I'm gonna say. Ooh. Okay. So. I will say, Locke, you're looking. You can roll. Hang on. You're trying to figure out how far down it goes by looking. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to judge distance.
Sure. So I'm gonna have Locke. You can roll. I guess investigation. That's weird because you're using your eyes. We'll say.
But I am testing.
Yeah.
I'm happy to use investigation.
Investigation, and then Indy, we'll have you roll insight. I feel like insight, because it's not, you can hear, your perception's high enough, like as a monk you should be
Right.
fine.
I have my earmuffs
Just your passive
or whatever
perception.
off for this particular thing. So I can hear
Sure.
it. Just
Yeah,
wanna make sure.
that's fine.
Okay. So you said, I'm sorry, insight, right?
Insight, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to get an
Yeah.
insight as to how far down this.
My perception's the
Yes.
same too, so
Yeah, but perception wouldn't be like, perception would be seeing if you can hear something. Insight to me would be judging, like interpreting the
right.
sound.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with insight.
No problem. It's great, guys. It's 8.
8 and 11.
Oh no, you can roll. I mean, I guess we're almost done now, anyways. But like,
Yeah.
any of you who would like to, if ever one is not behaving for you, you can always switch to the dice spot, like the other dice spot. Like, you can go to Discord if you need to.
Yeah. I would have to do
I'll
something.
still get a little pop-up window. You guys, it's deep. I mean, you can tell it's at least, like, Indy, you're counting. Oh gosh, I know about gravity.
You don't have to get into all the details. I can make you do that. It's all good. Like, basically, am I counting? to,
Hang
like,
on,
20
hang
and
on,
I'm
hang on.
still-
I can do.
I don't want to make you do all the math.
You don't have to. Google's doing it. Oh, nice. Hey. This is good. It's like a couple seconds, Indy, before you hear, like, maybe. Oh my gosh, I hate pop-ups. Yeah. It's maybe like 2-3 seconds before you
Oh.
hear a little ding, 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 ding. So it's not like
Yeah, it's not as
super
deep as
far
I
down.
thought it might be. Okay.
But also, like, it gets far, like, you can tell at some point it's like echoing around a corner a little bit, like, you kind
Okay.
of get that. So it probably like goes down a little bit, but then angles.
Okay. I put on my night goggles and look down. Do I see anything different, or is it just the same?
It's dark. I mean, dark vision turns darkness into dim light, which is still harder to see. Yeah. I mean, it goes down quite a bit. It's like if you hung down, by your hands as far, as far down as you could hang into the hole, you'd still have to drop. Like, it goes down a ways. But with that 8 insight, that's what you know. It took like maybe 3 seconds, but I don't know that Indy necessarily spent a lot of time dropping things of like high places
Right.
to know what that means.
Right. No problem. I guess I should
Locke,
see if it goes
same
on
thing.
forever or
Like, you
not.
can tell that it's a bit of a drop. This might be a good option to like use something to climb down there, use a I mean, it almost looks like maybe you could slide down there, but you don't know. Like, it would be an incredibly steep slide, and given the fact that you wouldn't know what you're sliding down into, I mean, it looks like so much fun because you're Locke, and that's the kind of thing you like doing.
I was gonna say,
Whee!
Locke is tempted, but he's also gone. I feel like I've done this before, and it didn't work out for me last time.
That's a thing. Do you know that? Like, that's an urge that people have. Like, you stand at the edge of something, and then like you like.
Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
No,
thing.
Locke definitely has that. Like, he is
That is-
tempted.
That
Which
is
is
something
why
that
I'm sure
actually I have.
Kieran is behind him with his hands out, just
There
ready
is
to
a
catch
name
me.
for that.
Yeah, I can't think of what it's
I
called,
think
but
it's
it's
called
definitely a
invasive
thing.
thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Invasive thoughts, really?
Invasive. It's invasive and impulsive thoughts.
Nice.
Yeah, if
I
it's
have
impulsive,
that.
Locke definitely has it.
Yeah, whenever you want
I
to
will
like
do-
drive your car off a bridge
Yep,
or like
I will be
sometimes.
driving late at night, and my mind will go, "What if we drove off the road and made our car flip?" And stuff like that. For absolutely, and then like in my head, I'm just instantly like, "Well, that was a stupid thought to have." Like,
It's something to do with a healthy psychology, actually, and weighing impulsive desires versus more like logical reasoning things.
It's mine is
I can tell
normally
you one
what
thing.
if I went over the edge of this like thing, and I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of falling, so it is instantly followed by
Oh,
me
yeah.
recoiling in terror.
Anytime I am
Yeah,
near a high
doesn't
ledge,
necessarily
my
happen to Locke.
first instinct is like, I could survive that. I could survive. Let's try it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm always afraid of driving off a bridge. Like, I don't know why, but I am terrified of it. I had nightmares as a kid that I would drown in a car. So, like, I'm not cool with it.
something I do a lot, and my friends make fun of me for it, is I will think I am thinking in my head, but I speak out loud. Because I talk myself through things a lot when I'm thinking really hard about something. And one time we were on a road trip, and we were driving by a bridge, and the thought that came out of my mouth was, "Man, I could just kill everyone in this car right now." We're all like, what?
Oh no!
Because I was driving, and I was like, "Yeah, I could just take you guys with me." And they were like, "No.
Legit true.
Let's not do this." I was like, "Well, I'm not going to, but I could," and I just want that to be very clear.
So, for anyone who's actively watching Locke to make sure he doesn't do something stupid,
Kyrian is holding you by the belt, like.
I want to know if any of your friends ever
yeah,
tried doing
Locke is gonna try and slide into the hole.
that. Oh goodness.
No, you're not.
Roll dex.
I was gonna try to bunk down and things, but you know, you want to do that.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna let him slide into the hole if he tries to.
I think that's what the dex is for.
Then we get more verbiage. I'm not letting you in the hole, but I want to go in the hole.
You can go in the hole later.
13.
13.
I was gonna say, what is he rolling to try and stop me?
Oh goodness.
I mean, technically, are your dex and your initiative the same? Is it that? I was just thinking that you didn't say anything and like prior to him saying if anyone's watching, but you're Kyrian, he's lying.
I am
So go
pretty
ahead
much
and roll.
100% of the time sitting waiting for Locke to do something stupid.
Except for when you're egging him on, in my defense.
That is
but yeah, go
very
ahead and roll
true.
initiative. Except when
Oh,
you're not.
12.
I always
All
do
right,
this,
bye
except when
bye.
I don't.
I was gonna say he also said that he was sitting down, not necessarily anywhere near the hole.
If we're all examining the hole all of a sudden, I'm going to come over and examine the hole, but I was just doing that.
No, I'm fine with you doing that, but you won initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
in the
will say,
hole.
yeah, you're in the hole for sure. 100% you're in the hole. Like,
Bye, guys.
just as, yeah. Oh no.
I cast
I will
fireball down the
say,
hole.
Kyrian, as you you're like over like peeking down, thinking about what's gonna happen here, and then like a tiny voice in the back of your head goes, "You idiot!" Locke's on the other side, and like right as you do that, you just see whoop. All right, go ahead and roll a dexterity save, Locke. We'll see how well we land
on the
here.
suicide.
You would think he'd learn, but
Wee, you take all of it. Okay, let's
Yay.
see.
I rolled a 1.
Bitch.
I really need to learn Featherfall.
Well,
Wow.
you guys are going in. Then you guys have to wait an hour for Kyrian to get his okay. Oh no. Dude, 22. You land and
I
kind of
was gonna-
like twist an ankle.
You said I take 22?
Yeah,
Why can't we talk about
22.
these things first? Because I was gonna do slow fall down.
Hello,
Anyway.
are you alive?
Yeah.
How far down is it?
How far down do I think it was after going down the
You
distance?
feel like you fell maybe like 50 feet down before you landed like that. And to be clear, you landed really well, but you know, like your knees were not so happy about it.
Well, yeah. I'd say probably 50. You should probably use a rope.
So we have rope for this.
Yes, I have plenty of rope.
So Kirian's gonna slam his Titan into the ground and attach the rope to it.
You do that.
Okay, so let's do this the not stupid way.
Can I just go down and use slow fall?
Kieran, do you have you 100% you can. Rocket monk.
What I was gonna suggest, but Locke had to jump in the hole.
I was gonna suggest Indigo last since she can do that, but
Too late now. Everyone's all down the hole.
son of
Yeah.
a
Do I have to
Well,
roll
but you
anything?
also
I
have to
don't.
get back up again.
Yeah.
I will say
No,
me
you
as the
won't.
player was going to do the responsible smart thing, and then you all had to go and remind me, no, Locke would jump in this hole. And so I rolled for it.
You rolled several things. I'm very proud of you. Look at
Yeah.
all those rolls you did.
Kirian's just gonna wrap his jacket around his hands, grip the rope, and start sliding down.
Do you have a hammer,
I have a-
Kieran?
Titan, and I can make a hammer from my body.
Okay, yeah, no, you 100% can't. Never mind. Thinking.
I can make.
I was only thinking
yeah.
like a python. It doesn't put itself in. You know, like you have to.
I would just make
But
a
yeah, I
smaller
wasn't even
version of my
thinking.
hammer and then tink tink tink
You're
tink.
totally fine. You might also just straight up have a hammer, and if you don't have a
I do have a talar. That's fair.
so
I don't like the way you laugh, like you would let me fall. Like, yeah,
I would
he'll
never.
wrap the jacket around his hand so he doesn't get rope burn. And
you do have a
Slide
hammer. I'm
himself
looking
down.
at your inventory.
I do. I
Adventuring
just saw it
here.
at the
There
same
you
time
go.
as you.
Yeah, I figure.
But I
I
have a
think that's the
magic
thing
hammer.
that comes. Yeah, that's fine, and that's easier. 100% he would use that first. Yeah, I got confused. Okay. So yeah,
Cool,
so
cool,
Indy's
cool.
just Mary Poppinsing her way down. I don't know if or Alice in Wonderland. That's or that. That's better. That's beautiful. I love it.
I love it too.
Indy thinks that it's very well done how Locke fell in that hole. I just saw Locke's one. Wee.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay. Yeah, everyone else can. Ooh, oh no. Is that where did you find that?
Oh, that's awesome.
That poor cow.
Who has to clean that cow?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, they
they
have
look
to
like
do
they're
that though. It's
look like they're
supposed to
having
clean
fun.
them.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it looks like really muddy water though by the time that cow gets.
That's probably the last one.
Look how happy it is though. Whee!
true. So they enjoyed that, I'm guessing.
It was
I
Yeah.
love
Locke
it.
and this cow had the exact same reaction. Fuck.
Okay, so I need everybody to make either acrobatics or athletics checks. I'm lowering the DC, except for the two people who are already at the bottom.
Oh God.
Haha,
I'm gonna
22.
15.
Dude, D&D Beyond is way better. I roll so badly when I don't roll like this.
Mm-hmm.
Electric
Okay.
dice.
Can I guidance myself before I slide down this rope?
100. Yeah. That makes
Nice.
sense.
Don't have a hunk of metal fall on us.
Yeah, Locke moves away from the hole.
There's enough sense to do that. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm
jumping
going
down
to,
it.
when I slide down the rope, I'm going to intentionally try to jump off on the log.
I have
All
so
right.
many freaking notes.
Locke, how far away are you moving?
I'm moving.
Oh,
Like,
no.
what's the room I'm in look like? I cast light on my. Well, I've got light on the rock down here, so I pick
It's
up the
there.
rock and
It's not a room. It's just a tunnel. I mean, it looks like something tunneled through, is what it looks like, and it's
Okay.
about the same.
Then I would go like 15 feet down.
Sure, it's about the same so far, but it goes a ways back, so it's hard to see again because it's dim light for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's not dim light.
No.
It'd be never mind.
It's dim
It gets
light
a little bit-
past a certain point, but yeah.
Yeah, but it gets larger a little bit as it goes back. But
Gotcha.
it's not a room per se. Like there's no distinctive like
right.
widening of the space, if that makes.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I go about 15 feet down.
Okay, well, then you can't. You can try and like, if you really want to. You could. Try and just bowling ball into him. You want to do that? Kyrian?
Yes, that is
Like-
absolutely what I want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make an athletics roll. I'm gonna give you. I think I would say this is a surprise attack, as it were. Everyone is fine getting down the rope. Laura, you're good. I know 13 is super high. It's enough with a rope. You're fine.
Nice.
I got a natural 20.
All right.
My shit luck.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. There could be two natural. And
Gonna land with my crotch in his face.
nice.
Uh,
Still on the dick joke.
I assume a dex
Never
thing to
stop.
avoid it.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
you don't.
Not a natural 20.
Yeah.
Can't avoid my sea schlong of death.
Close. Yeah. You guys basic. Yeah. End up intimately close. I don't know. You tumble over one another. Educate yourself. But Kyrian, it was
Worth it.
yeah. Everyone makes it down. You're fine.
Hey, on D&D Beyond, there's a game log on there, right? Because like
There's a what?
everybody's- a game log, because people's roles are showing up on my D&D page instead of
Yeah, if you're part of the same,
Okay. So that's normal. Okay. 'Cause I was like, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Indies hacked D&D Beyond. You.
It
That's
popped up
hilarious.
in the corner, and it was like Kirian's
I know.
role.
I've
was like-
never paid attention because I always am looking somewhere else, and it's just funny that you're the first person that's noticed.
Wait, are you guys seeing
Yeah.
me just fucking around with it, randomly rolling shit?
Yeah, you
Probably.
have a custom roll of 210. I
Oh.
don't know how that happened.
Okay, yeah, I was rolling physical for everything else, and I just started randomly playing around with the dice rolls whenever I realized it rolls virtual dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's not showing up on what do you call it, Roll20, but it's showing up on my page, and I'm like, am I losing my mind? Like, what's going on?
No,
Yes,
you're
but
not
not for this.
So
hallucinating.
it's funny. That's
I will
all.
stop doing that now.
Nah, I can ignore it. It's fine. I just was like, what's going on?
It cracks me up because that's something that you do at like a real table where you just it's fun to roll your dice.
I do it
So you just sit
constantly.
there and go, yeah,
I
same.
like to see
And it's
them.
just
A
it's just
little-
Slinky.
yeah.
But I'm
Total
connected,
segue.
right?
But I'm gonna ruin your guys' life. Have you ever played the dice game while you're waiting at D&D? Where you have to roll a
No.
D4 and get a 4, and then you have to roll a D6 and get a 6, and then you have to roll a D8 and get an 8.
Oh,
but
you
if you
do that?
fail them, you have to start over.
Oh, that's
No.
horrible. I will not do
It's
that. I already have
hilarious.
dice.
Even do
And it-
that.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You're
you
gonna
better not
start
do
doing it now. I do it all the time. The highest I've ever gotten was a 12.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah,
No.
no,
Like
I
a
already
hit?
have enough dice problems. I
Oh.
have to I
My
have
OCD
to
It would kill me.
So
Um,
if I go to roll mine, it automatically shows up in Roll20 because I have it connected, right? So there's no way for me to do.
because you have beyond 20. Kyrian does
Okay,
not have
cool.
that.
I don't.
Alright, that's
I'm
fine. Okay.
I'm too basic for that.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I already have to organize all of my dice by like putting them on the highest number and putting all the d20s together. Like I don't have time to
Yeah.
all then roll
but-
my 50
Yeah,
billion dice.
Kieran, if you want to roll, you can because I muted it over on the side. So
It's
like,
okay. I'm
my
back to
bad.
rolling my physical ones.
Okay.
All right. So, everyone made it down. So this is gonna be. I'm gonna say it'll be done in increments. And no, like, one person takes the lead. We're gonna do like I guess this is a skill challenge. One person takes the lead, but they can. Yeah, we've done this before. It has to be like a different skill each time. So who's gonna lead the first segment of this,
I mean,
and how?
I'm fine doing it if no one else wants to. I don't mind.
I will.
I'll start because I think I have a skill to use that no one else is going to use. Just to start it off, I can use survival to try and start tracking it. The dead silence is not encouraging.
Which is I'm.
I was muted.
I was thinking.
Corlin wants to be second, so who's ever leading, she wants to be right behind them just in case.
Oh yeah, let's do an a marching order, and that in the group notes just for next week.
That's a good.
And I'm gonna type it in, I guess, only because that way I can edit it if we want to, we'll figure out where Lyric's gonna be. I'm gonna assume not at the beginning, not at the end, because we like to keep our squishies in the middle.
Yeah.
So somewhere in the middle, Lyric will be. I'm just gonna say on his behalf. But other than that, so to start with, for the first, because this is not a narrow tunnel, right? It is plenty wide. Like, Corlin does not need to crouch. Talora does not need to crouch. It's very.
That is not alarming at all.
It's not. It's so spacious in here. It's great.
Nothing to fear.
I wonder
This
what
doesn't
big
imply
thing
anything
created
about the thing that created the tunnel at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't care where I am in the lineup, but I am specifically going to be next to Locke.
Sure.
I'm in
and
the
what I will
middle.
say is, as you guys are going along, whoever takes the lead for each leg of the journey, like, there's more than enough room to like reorder things. But for now, let's just start off with. In fact, I'm going to keep it in my notes because then I'll. Depending on how we end it, I might put a line order in on Discord at the end of the session, because we're going to be switching before we get there. So, where's Bruno, Corlin?
We don't talk about Bruno.
I just saw no, because I had that's exactly. Well, one of my students is singing that right now. She's so cute. She got really, there's a lot of tricky words. She's in first grade. She's getting all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a good reader. She's one of my two, like, really good young readers. The other one's 3. It's nuts. This boy can read everything.
Nice.
Okay, so starting off, right? Kieran's at the front because he's going first, correct?
If I'm at the front, Locke is behind me because I'm bringing him wherever I go.
All right, I guess I'm second.
Well, no. I'm just double checking. Is Kieran going to be the first one to do this?
Yes.
Okay, so Kieran, then Locke, then who's next? Lyric. I'm going to put Lyric there. There we go. He's in the middle now. Everyone's either muted or very quiet.
Well, I don't know if
I would be same as usual, going opposite end of Corlin.
Okay.
well, there's really no opposite ends right now. It's like back, middle, and then back.
Well, maybe I should take up the back then so I can.
We
keep
could
it-
walk 2 by 2 as well.
That's true.
That is true.
Like Corlin and I could be in the front. Locke and Indy could be right behind us. Talar could take up the rear. With
I'm
Lyric.
just trying to, yeah. But if Corley goes in the middle, then hopefully she could get everyone in her aura. I guess is how she's thinking. What's
How
the
far is
best
it?
way to? It's 10 feet. And that helps with, one of them helps with saving throws, and one of them has magical damage.
So you could be right next to Lyric. You and Lyric could be walking.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like we're in the front, buddy.
Yep. I was gonna try and keep the main healer in the middle, but this works too.
Nope. You have range on your healing. You're fine.
I just was trying not to be in the front when the worm.
We'll quickly move out of the front. It's just I'm gonna take up the beginning of the journey at least. Hopefully,
that's fair.
hopefully Megan's not gaslighting me, and it's gonna immediately be like, "Oh, you found it!" Like,
Well, if it's 2-2 and Corlin's kind of behind Locke and she has her shield, she can also do disadvantage if it's a melee attack. So that could also help with Locke.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. The floor is made out of meat, you guys. It's not.
Oh God.
the floor
That's a
is the false
different-
Hydra.
Yeah, that's a different campaign. That's
Oh,
not. I
Uh.
would never. That's cruel and unusual.
I mean, if
would
it pops up in my
never.
face, I'm just gonna instantly try and make it fall asleep. I don't know if that works.
Die.
We're gonna find out though.
All right. Yes. So then I have Kyrian and Locke in the front. Lyric and Corlin second. And then Indy and Talar in the back. That seem.
Yep, that works.
Yes.
And I will put Talar, like, it's 2x2, Talar, but I'll put you on the other side of the 2x2 from Corlin. Does that sound, that's as close
Sure.
as you can get to, yeah, alright. So you're on the left, she's on the right, or whatever. Alright, Talar and Indy. Okay, so that's current marching order. Kyrian, you can't, what are you doing? Not just
I'm
I
gonna-
will survival, but just how
No,
are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
kind of. So I don't know how familiar you are with tracking animals in real life. You can usually tell specifically with things that crawl or move close to the ground, the way that the markings kind of trail towards, they will move up, depending on which way it's moving. And so that's what I'm going to basically try to do is kind of get an idea of, what direction it's in, if it was recent, and kind of move according to that.
Okay.
How fresh the ground has been overturned, things like that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll survival.
10. Man, I keep rolling 10.
So,
It's a dang excuse information on that.
yeah, you're fine. I mean, first of all, you're not, despite what Kyrian may think, he's not a total idiot. You know it was heading in, right? Because it's not, otherwise it'd be just out kind of walking around town, derp to derp, and it's not. So you head back away from, like, the mouth of the tunnel, and then at some point, like, there is intersecting, like, there's other tunnels that intersect, and you head, I mean, there's a right or a left option. Which way are you gonna go? Well, there's right, like, you could go straight, or there's an intersecting tunnel. I guess I should say it's not right or left.
Okay, and I would go in the direction that the tracks are like the freshest. If I know that.
Okay, so you kind of continue forward as far as as far as you're aware, that seems to be the most.
Yeah. And again, if I don't know that, that's fine. That's what he would instinctually do, is like whichever path seems like it's been the most recently traversed. That's which way I'm gonna go.
As far as you can tell, that appears to be the best option. So that is the first leg of the journey. Who's it going next?
I'll go next since I'm already up in the front. And my goal is to use nature, and I'm specifically trying to call on, because growing up, Locke loved learning about animals, if it wasn't obvious, and he's going to try on call on his understanding of nature and think back on anything he's learned about worms, and try and use that knowledge to try and gauge, where the most likely places it would congregate based on things that he's noticing about the environment as they're going through, making decisions
Sure.
based on that.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll nature. Okay. So it wouldn't be. You don't know that this thing would be specifically like a worm.
Didn't one of the passages say something about worms?
Yeah,
It looks like a worm.
Looks like
It starts off looking like a worm. Yeah. No.
That's where my head was going. Why
I thought it was also called the singing worm or something like that.
Right.
And then it grows up.
All right.
Not necessarily that it is one, but that's why I was going with that.
Guys, give her a chance to respond.
Sorry.
But you do, I mean, you think about worms and then you realize that this gigantic thing that isn't specifically a worm. But then you kind of go, okay, but they still, to some extent, need the same thing. They need food, for sure, because you know it's eating people.
Right.
Maybe water? You're not sure. Probably. The vast majority of things need water. Life needs things to live. And then you also have like a general idea, you know, that there is over near where like across from the town hall is a pond. So you're like, maybe because it's a more populated area of the town, like there's more houses in that direction, so you're like, sure, I'm gonna head maybe kind of towards the pond as best as I can, because there's also more people that way, so even if it doesn't need the water, maybe it needs the people that are there. So you kind of aim as best you can towards like following the various tunnels that you run into. You kind of navigate vaguely in the direction of the pond as best you can with where the tunnels are. All right. Next person.
Next person.
Orlin said she wanted to go, didn't she?
Is that me or no, I'm in the back. Never mind.
I'm
It
trying
doesn't have to be in order. It's just whoever wants to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I could use.
Still holding on to enhance ability. I'm trying to. I'll make a note so I remember that's what I'm gonna do for next week.
While people are thinking, is there anything that anyone? So I'm gonna say, Kyrian, you're okay to be right now. We're gonna say we're at Locke's leg of the journey. Does anyone else want? Like, it can't be anything having to.
Is she cutting in
Way.
and out there,
Yeah,
Denise?
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
My air came on. I will leave and come back.
It's always the air.
It is. How does this sound? Better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna say for this particular thing, and if you are thinking of what you want to do to look, keep thinking. But anyone who's not currently trying to come up with a way, if there's anything else you want to be doing while they are navigating, you can throw that out there.
I kind of just want to try to, as I'm walking, examine and look around at the walls around me, and the floor and everything, and just see if I notice anything. Do I notice blood? Do I notice markings or anything like that?
Sure. You can roll investigation.
Right, I'm rolling my big dice.
Okay.
It's an investigation, right? Okay, well that's 12.
12 total?
Oh wait, that's a
That's a 9.
That's a 9. Haha, I'm looking at it upside down. 9 plus so investigation,
Six
right?
is
So yeah,
15.
15.
Okay.
I know math.
That is a solid dice. Is that a metal dice?
Yeah, it's a big one. Can you hear it?
It's not a metal dice. It's
I'll take a picture of it and put it in there.
but it
it's
is a
huge.
big
That's
dice.
cool. I
Can you
could
hear
hear.
it?
I heard the yeah. I heard the solid thunk. Yeah. Okay. So 15. You find everything's in black and white. So there are things that you won't see because there's no delineation of color.
Within
You
30 feet of me,
do-
there is light.
That is also true. Thank you. Keep reminding me.
Yep.
Okay.
So you do see it's covered in dirt. And you almost miss it. I made words up. Mitch. Yep. You see a dish towel. It's kind of covered in dirt and mud. But you notice a towel kind of like partially buried along the side of the tunnel.
I'm gonna ask if everybody can stop for a quick second.
You do the hand gesture for wait, you mean?
Yeah, that's right. Well, are we all wearing them right
Yeah.
now? Okay. For some reason, I put mine on because then I noticed everybody wearing them. But yeah, I wasn't. I thought we were gonna wait, but hey, whatever. My bad. I'm staring at the tunnel, not everybody. Let's leave it at that.
I love
Okay.
that everyone else jumped into a hole and Indy just trust fell into the floor. Indy was like, "Yep, there's a hole here for sure on this floor." Whee!
I'm like, well, Flock didn't fall into like a pit of snakes or knives or something, then we're all right. Indiana
You don't
Jones
know. You
style.
can't see him. Yeah, no, that's fine.
true. But yeah, make a hand signal for it. I don't know if anyone kind of sees it or notices it. I'll try to make it obvious.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume we're all like making frequent looks back to.
I hope so.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and I want to try to pick it up. So am I able to do that?
You cut out now.
Oh,
What was
okay.
that?
I'd like to go ahead and try to pick it up.
You pick it up. It is a dish towel.
Anything on it at all? Just double checking.
Yeah, you see kind of stitched into the corner B and then ampersand and then B.
Okay. So I mime it, and I point to it and everything. Is there anything else unusual with it at all besides it just being a dish rag?
That you find that.
Okay.
I will say with your investigation, Indy, what's your passive insight?
1 second. I'm just going right back to the page. My passive insight 15.
It's 15. That's enough. You remember the bakery is called Born and Bred.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put it back on the ground. Then it's not gonna do me any good otherwise. So I just put it back on and make move it move along. So we can go.
Okay. All right.
And then
Anyone?
I don't notice anything else, right?
No.
Okay.
But you pointed that out to other people.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I just kind of was like, look what I found, and then I put it back basically because yeah, I don't know what else to do with it.
Sure.
but at least it's only 4 months.
I'll put it this way. You remember that there was a bakery called Born and Bred, but that it has been empty since you guys have gotten there.
Right. Okay.
Can
So
when
there's
she
no...
points that out, can I go over to where she had pulled it off the wall and kind of like dig into the wall a little bit?
Oh shit.
You do. It's dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. There's no like. Yeah, I mean, great idea.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
was worried I was gonna find like a skeleton.
Oh, a person. Well,
Yeah.
it's still a good idea. No.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I mean, I would say it's a little confusing, sort of. But then also, you guys kind of understand to an extent how this works. Like, there's never been a baker, right? Like, people have to go
Yeah.
to the general store for baked goods.
So
But
it doesn't like
you
reveal
know.
hidden memories or anything, so I just put it back then.
That's why the general store was so lit, because all the other stores shut down.
I mean,
Because they got eaten.
sure, but it's probably always
always been
been
that
like
way.
that.
The
It
general
makes sense.
store is Costco, and all the mom
It
and
is
pop
now.
shops.
Hey, Costco makes amazing cakes. Don't knock
really?
Costco. That general store is officially
I'm not knocking them. That's
best
what I'm
place.
saying. Is they're taking over the business.
That's right.
Dude,
They turned
Publix
into a
stuff-
big box
Publix
store.
Cakes are amazing.
Costco's got really good cakes. All right. It's also not Sam's Club, which is another point in its favor.
We have both near us, but I never went to Costco, so I've only been going to Sam's Club.
Oh, Sam's Club is just owned by
Better.
Walmart. I just don't like
Ah.
Walmart's business practices. Okay, moving on. So, who's gonna go next then? This is all happening during Locke's thing.
I'm not gonna do anything,
Okay.
just in case anyone was waiting for me.
So that leaves. I'm not on the right thing, but that does leave.
I've been muted, but I was gonna do investigation.
Tell me what. Okay, somebody else has already done investigation.
Oh, I thought there was nature and survival.
You're right. Indy did investigation, but it had nothing to do. Never mind. It had nothing to do with finding your way. No, you're totally fine.
Okay.
I got confused. Go ahead. What are you doing to investigate? What are you investigating?
I am investigating, like, well, no, I guess that would be nature. Just the hole, this tunnel thing. Like,
What?
wow.
Why don't you tell me what you want to do and not worry about what skill it is, and we'll see if we can find something for you. Because it sure is a hole.
Yeah.
But that
I
needs
guess,
to be
like,
more of a goal. What do you want to do? What is Corlin good at?
well, I mean, she would probably be looking at, like the dirt that's been moved around. Like, there'd be a way to tell, like, if it's been freshly messed up, or if this, hasn't been trekked through in a while, or if there's a way to tell that this is like really is straight and it's just something like going through here, or is it kind of like slithered a little bit, or
Sure. How about what I think that would work for you? You have a feature. It's a weird way of using it, but you can hunt and gather food for people, and
yes,
that does involve knowing how to do that.
Yep.
So I will let you roll investigation, but I'm going to let you add your proficiency bonus because I don't know how else. I mean, so it's still going to be an intelligence check, but with proficiency bonus because, yeah, because you have that thing where you can find stuff.
I rolled really bad, even with the proficiency bonus, so I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
DM inspiration. Oh, that's bad because it's a
Ayoy!
nat 20!
Okay, so
So
I
it'd be
mean,
24 in total.
awesome. Yeah. You know how to find things. You know when you're looking for animals, like one of the ways that you find animals is by finding tracks, which, you know, you don't know how to look for tracks for a slithering thing for the most part. But also to look for like animal droppings. So you're like bending down real close to the dirt, like really digging in. And you don't find tracks or any kind of like gigantic snake poop, but you do find a part of the dirt that is more like the texture's different, like it's damp. And you kind of like, you know, sniff, like lift your hand, you know, like dig your fingers in and lift your hand up to your face and kind of get a good sniff. You can see by the, I mean, I don't know what order we're in anymore, but you know, Locke's somewhere, he's got light on a rock. A slight kind of reddish tint, and you smell kind of like a little kind of tangy like iron. It's obvious that like you found a part of the earth that is stained with recent blood. And you are able to follow that further down the tunnel. So at this point, let's get a marching order for Coralyn's thing. So Coralyn's up front at this point. Talar's, I'm assuming, is still in the back, since you wanted to be far away from her, like, to begin with.
Sounds good.
So I'm putting Coralyn in front of Kyrian and Locke at this point. I don't want to commit Lyric to the front because that feels unfair to him not being here. He might be fine with it, but I don't want to make that judgment call. So how's this working? Coralyn's up front. What's next?
I can be next behind Coralyn.
Or next to, which one? Behind or next to?
I'll be next to her.
Okay, so Indy and Coralyn are in the front. Diddly doop boop. This thing. Alright. Second. Who's behind Coralyn and Indy?
I'll be behind Coralyn.
Okay.
Which will put Kyrian next to me.
Okay. Alright. And then Talar, are you next to Lyric or behind him?
Behind.
Alright.
Next to.
Next to. And you want to be on the the opposite corner from Coralyn, essentially?
Sure.
Okay. Alright. So you are there. Alright. So while Coralyn is doing this, doing her, what's that movie? Last of the Mohicans thing going on, you know, is anyone else doing anything at this point?
I'm just making sure that anybody who needs light has it.
I caught the beginning but not the end of that sentence. You're making sure that anybody what?
Who needs it has light. I'm holding my light rock so that people have light.
I love that genre.
Yeah.
Light rock. Hey, speaking of which, Indy's got her things on. I know, Coralyn, you don't normally have dark vision.
Yes.
Locke, you're wearing your goggles?
Either Corlin or Talar has my goggles because I wasn't gonna use. I couldn't use
Corlin
them.
had them. I think, right? Corlin, you have the goggles of the night?
Don't you have to attune to them?
Yeah, but you've had them for a while now,
We've had
since
them
you guys
for,
were in the
like,
forest.
a week, basically.
Oh yeah.
Or no,
Then
like
yes.
a couple days, but yeah.
Okay. So the only person right now who does not, two people don't have dark vision, and that would be you and Talar. Correct, Talar? You don't have goggles of the night on?
No.
Okay. Which is fine. I mean, you can see because you got the little bead of light. I just wanted to make sure that I knew who had. So I'm going to highlight you guys for me, just so I'm aware of who does not have dark vision. And then promptly forget why I've highlighted you guys next week. Because that's how I do things. Alright, but theoretically, I am prepared. Okay, cool. So anyone else doing anything then?
No, just tracking.
Okay. Alright.
Locke's having a conversation with Kyrian.
With who?
Locke is with you.
Oh, okay. You broke out for me at the very end there.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were gonna say someone else. I was like, I'm right next to
Are
you
you guys
there.
memeing it to each other or miming it?
But Locke isn't like facing you. And we're both wearing the earmuffs, so it's mostly just with himself.
Yeah, Kieran's gonna nod to be polite.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say you guys are like walking down this tunnel. I did not say those words, sir.
That's okay, I did.
And you come to hang on. A part of the tunnel that widens significantly.
Not sure if I like this or not.
You don't. Because when we come back next week, the Hydra is going to get a surprise round. I rolled stealth. Yeah. So we're gonna leave off there, but you did it. You guys are entering down at the bottom where the tunnel is. Just so you know, this is you. So there we go. And and just while we're looking at it, first of all, I really like this map.
This is really
It's
cool.
pretty. I'm gonna tell you guys what you are seeing. Just in case anyone wants to use the terrain. Let me get a different tool because it's easier to show with this. This is one level. All this blue stuff here is one level. Right?
Okay.
Right.
This stuff up here is even higher, right? Any of these darker gray stuff are higher. This down here is lower.
Okay.
And there are things to hide behind potentially. Like it's almost like what are those called? Like a topographic map. Like is that what those are? Where or no. What's the one where they're different colors based off of the height?
Yeah, you're thinking of that, right? Topographical map.
It's hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not like this is a flat surface and you can see like the incline. These are things that potentially you could duck behind, but they're not rough terrain. They're not going to slow you down. It's just should you like they would be great for a rogue is what I will say. But like theoretically, if you want, to gain a little bit of cover, you can go for one of these things here, but it's not going to be Wolfgang has thoughts. It's not going to be like loads to cover. It just might be kind of a thing. Like you might be able to duck behind, especially like the darker grays, but even the lighter grays, maybe, depending. Feel free to ask me, but I just wanted you guys to kind of understand a little bit of what you're seeing there.
I will probably forget all of that next week.
All right, topographical map.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just proud of myself that I said it. It's real pretty too. Look at all those little racks.
I love it.
I'm writing myself a note, but my intention is as soon as we see the creature to give a deafness potion to Zob. As soon as we see the creature.
Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Obviously, until I see the creature, until it attacks us, I'm not giving it to Zob. Because I want Zob to have as much time with the potion as possible.
I mean, you're gonna potentially see this thing
very soon,
up close and personal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say give it to her now, but obviously that'd be meta.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to be clear, feel free to ever say you're going to stealth or do perception checks. Like that's why I kept asking, but you didn't. So in fact,
so
you had
here we be.
a loud conversation. So you did the opposite.
Yeah.
Which that seems par for the course. That checks out. All right. So we'll pick up there next week. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know specifically what's going on with Zoran. Obviously he's like okay enough that he can send messages and chat a little bit. I think as far as I know, he should be here next week. I'll double check with him, but I think this is just like something came up and it was unavoidable kind of a deal.
Oh yeah, this was something last minute because me and him were playing a game until 5.
Okay, yeah.
So this is something that literally came up within the half hour that I got off.
Yeah. All right. In fact, I am going to. Are you going to talk to Zoran at all?
Probably.
Before.
They're obsessed
Maybe
with
just
this game.
mention the hand signs, but then also mention the fact that all of the yellow ones are stupid and not meant to be taken seriously.
I'm going to tell him about the yellow ones.
Though he can, the yellow ones are the important ones.
Yep.
The yellow ones and Rock On are the only ones that all of us agreed on.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll pick up there next week.
Help me is my best creation.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that was lots of fun.
I'm sorry we've been inconsistent. I guess, last week was on me and life comes up, but I'm glad.
It's okay.
Hopefully we can get back into the rhythm, because I do feel bad that it was like at this point, because it does make it harder to. I'm sorry, not because necessarily like I'm blaming anyone, including myself. I was just exhausted. But I feel like this was like the stupidest kind of time where like everyone's trying to remember all these details and and then having to wait 2 weeks to try and get back into it. So hopefully that we've been pretty good. Hopefully we get back into it. I think that we will, because this group is pretty good at attendance. So.
And I'm sorry I dove into another hole without talking to the party.
I'm proud of you. I feel like
I mean, I've got no problems with it. Like going in this with a quarter of my health missing. But I'm just glad I'm not in front.
Yay! Oh yeah, and I do have. I'll let Lyric position himself, but I think he'd be happy to be towards the back.
Yeah.
So I feel like we did good there for Mr. Lyric. I will point this out. Ooh, let me double check that. I should talk to him. About inspiration. Feature.